Welcome to TCH Live. This is our Monday game, our regular $2,000 buy-in with Match the Stack and bomb pots. We're joined today by a good friend of mine, J Stack. We've done this a month ago, I think, something like that. And so, welcome, J Stack. Thank you for hopping in. He's doing it remotely too, so you gotta love technology.
Yeah. I'm here remoted in. Excited, man. I know we said we were going to get back to doing one of these, so I figured we'd try this out and see how it works.
Yeah, I'm excited. And he's actually told me no twice today. He couldn't make it, then he makes it. Put me through the ringer there, Jay Stack.
I mean, I wish I could say I just played poker professionally and I didn't have a regular job, but I played too crazy for that.
Yeah. Well, we got a really good lineup. We have Michael Tillman. I see Michael Tillman. I was playing a little bit before the stream as well. So we have Prestige. Prestige always brings the heat. Not afraid to put his money in the pot. Let's take a look. I think we have a couple of new players as well. So when we widen out here, we'll take a look and see who is on the felt. I did see Jaywin too. So Jaywin is in the game.
Jaywin's playing tonight?
Yeah, so he's going to make it really exciting. So can't wait for that. The heads up between Prestige and Jaywin. That should be fun.
Tillman's just going to capitalize in between.
I'm just saying it's going to be fun. I have no idea what's going to happen. Seat 3, shame on me, I forgot his name. Played poker a few times and commentated a few times with that young man. So we'll wait and get the cards up in the air. So how's your day going?
With you a couple times and you don't remember?
I know that's rude. I barely remember your name, so you're lucky. Let's see here. We have a full ring here with some. We have a list as well, so we'll fill the seat 4. It shows the empty right now. So we did start a few minutes late, so I appreciate you guys hanging in there with us. We will start with a bomb pot, of course, as we always do. You take a look at the chat. So thank you guys for joining us. I really appreciate it. Got some of the regulars. Hey, Poker Monkey, how you doing? Frank.
I need to get a little jacket around it.
Someone's asking, is this pre-recorded? And their name is Dante as well. That might be one of my kids. But no, this is not pre-recorded. We're running 15 minutes behind the actual stream itself. So,
but we're live.
We're live. Yeah, we're live, and I see the cards just like you see the cards. So if I'm calling the action or if I give my thoughts, I truly don't know what's going to happen on the next street. And I'm always wrong, so we'll leave it at that.
I mean, you've gotten better over time.
Over time.
I don't mind losing. I might not have any off.
All right, we are off. We're going to start 8-handed right now. Again, we do have a full list, so I'm sure we'll have that seat.
Do we have any open seats or are we full table?
We have, well, there's an open seat right now, but the list is full. So
just waiting on somebody to come in?
Yeah.
All at the same time.
I think 8-handed is
I
more exciting.
prefer 8-handed, but
yeah, it's a little more exciting. People tend to open up just a little bit. Not that you need an excuse to open up here in Texas.
yeah, I mean,
One more time, if you don't mind.
my folding range is 7 deuce, and that's about it.
Yeah, you have an 80% calling or raising range.
6-3, the nuts.
All right, so we don't see what the players have. Here we go. Now they're coming in, and now we get to see the players. I have not seen Jacob before.
Right there. Straight draw as well.
Oh, it's Lynn in seat 3. Yes, he's got 2 pair. Anybody have the 10 Jack or the Jack Queen? Prestige.
Yep, Prestige.
Not only does he have it, he's got a blocker.
Yeah, he's got a blocker and 2 jacks.
He's gonna definitely bump this up for sure.
Yeah,
Ace is in the muck. I saw. Yeah, there's not a lot. I mean, Tillman does have a nut flush draw. So
and it's not on a pair board, so he probably continues. Oh, no.
Okay.
See? We're waiting to capitalize. You just pick your moment.
I would have called that.
Yeah, I mean, that's because it's not a paired board. I mean, you're still drawing to the nuts.
Yeah, maybe because he didn't have anything on the other board as well.
Yeah.
So he's just chasing the flush draw, which is only going to get there like 30% of the time. So he's just,
Yeah.
It's probably not the 320. It's the turn bet.
Competitive and all that.
There you go. Wait, what just happened? Did they fake us out?
No, this is I think
The
he
hand
just bet the.
restart?
No, I think he just bet. He just
And
bet
everybody
the
folded?
folded. Yeah.
Okay.
Bully a lot, I'm sure.
That didn't come to an end like I would traditionally think it would.
Yeah, you usually don't see a bet in the whole ring of players just fold just on the flop on bomb pots. It is a rarity. All right, we have Jay Wim. He's in seat 4. Looks like, oh, seat 5. So we're going 4. I think we froze here. There we go. Apologize.
Check. Check fold.
Looks like Jay Wim's gonna outflop everybody. So this is.
Call.
Ooh, he does bet small, and he gets a call, and he gets out. I guess out turned.
Yep.
Bet. 65.
Prestige is betting really fast too.
And so, I mean, Jay Wynn's going to put him, he can, because he would do that if he turned a flush draw.
No, he definitely has to call here.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh!
So disgusting. The thing is, does Jay Wynn lead out?
Well, I mean, Jay Wynn has the exact same play if he had a 7-2, right? So,
Yeah, but
he's definitely going to lead out here.
Bet 100.
He's going to go small.
3K.
like, what?
Fast.
The funny thing, let's say Jay Wynn gets there, but then once he gets called, like he continues to hold his poker face, like he doesn't do anything. Nice hand, Jay Wynn. You see him like turn his hand over?
Yeah,
And then,
yeah.
like, still look like a statue?
Jay Wynn's probably the friendliest guy in the world when you're not in a hand with him.
Yeah.
But when you're in a hand with him, he is stone cold.
And cutthroat.
Yeah, that's enough of that. My kids wanted it, so my wife.
Okay, we got the straddle on. It's,
That row?
that
You
is-
haven't seen him before? Already don't like 10. He's folded my best hand, my favorite hand.
I saw Raul at another club the other day.
45.
He's a good
I
player.
just realized I have the wrong amount of chips out front.
All right.
Ask them what am I supposed to have, and then I'll roll them the difference.
Hey, how much do you show Jay Wynn have?
Should be like
Someone's got a very playable
21,
hand, the one gapper there. I like Lynn's raise too. Lynn's in really good position.
He's gonna add on
His
to that.
opponent's here, and then we have what? More Prestige is thinking here. Yeah,
That whole second there where we're just waiting on Prestige to fold 9 deuce off.
he almost called it. So.
That's a
He checks too.
good C bet hand. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he missed an
He
opportunity.
gave up,
there.
yep.
See,
Now he picks up
well,
equity.
Bet 100.
Uh-oh.
He's got the flush draw.
Yeah, but so like a call here would determine if we're gonna have some spicy tonight. I feel
Yeah,
like
no, I
we-
don't. I think that was a good fold, right? He didn't have anywhere close to the nut draw. board
Yeah, I was
there.
just saying if he did call, then I figured we were gonna have a spicier night. A lot of crazier game. Looks like we're starting out the gate slower.
Well, we're on hand 4. trying to get to know the rest of the players here.
But that was like 3.
I'm not familiar really with 1 or 2. I could have seen them before, but I just don't know them off the top of my head.
One guy did. Hey. There's always multiple. A lot of them only had 100.
I think it should be against the law for Prestige to wake up an HQ.
Yeah,
He's in
some
the
of these players
big
probably-
blind too.
Yeah, the players probably haven't played with them
Yeah,
a
when
lot
they win, they
too,
want
so
to pay.
they might get credit for this. He's gonna obviously
Hey guys,
raise
here's
it
the
up.
update.
He's getting looked up.
I chopped with one guy because we had like a chopping.
The sizing looks small.
Oh, so he,
Yeah, it's almost
Yes.
a mint clip here.
I got stepped off 100. So 112.
He's interesting sizing.
Pretty much encouragement.
Maybe he's trying to invite him to go over the top.
no. He's just gonna call.
No, I'm just saying, trying to think what Prestige.
Yeah.
is thinking
Or Wednesday. Oh, that's weird. My buddy had it's hard to tell how good we are.
Prestige comes out $100,
And B, yeah, but
maybe 75.
Check.
it'll be a good test. I like to
Oh God.
see
Shit.
that go play tennis at 43. Like,
Well,
I just can't.
we can just fold. On to the next.
Yeah, he only lost 70 bucks in his hand. Nothing really invested, so. It's always fun when Prestige gets off to a hot start, and I think almost every stream he does, he gets off to a really hot start.
I mean, he's definitely lagged. So it can be swingy.
I guess we have to go. 8 and 4 is big. The problem with this year is that we shouldn't have lost the time.
Do you not see the struggle?
And that. Oh yeah, for sure. But you know, like the expectation is that you always win 1 or 2 games and you learn as opposed to. And it has.
What's up with a nice ace queen here? Raises
Like
30.
it's okay to lose certain games.
I think a lot of times when people
Yeah, we can't lose.
6x, but that's typically your raises. You'll see
What happened?
in Texas poker is 25 to 30.
Wait, so you got 3 games left?
We have Baylor. We have
Baylor, Kansas, Baylor, and then also 3 games. Oh, never mind. We could finish. Never mind. For some reason, I was.
We're gonna have any straddles tonight?
we're
Well, I mean, I think some of these players I have not seen before,
Well,
so I don't know if they've
apparently
played
there's a
in
freak
Texas, maybe
scenario
they're visiting.
we're like
So
let's
I know
see
when we
what
get
happens
around
with
to
the
win seat, we'll probably start seeing.
Maybe they just want to feel the table out first.
have they played? They haven't played each other yet.
Yeah, they have. But they're both ahead of us now, and they both need to lose for us to go. Let's see what down floating.
Let's take a look at the
It's
chat.
probably gonna be TCU Kansas State, right? Most likely.
I know some people that consider King 9 the best hand in poker.
6 call.
King 9 suited?
Yeah, no, or offsuit,
Or just
just
the
in
offsuit?
general. Any King 9. I didn't say some people, though some people are usually winning, but
I wasn't gonna say anything. yeah, I can see that. is what
I just
was
said I
gonna
know
say.
some people.
Well, he's got a gutter. with
He
that
does
King
have a
9.
gut shot,
TCU would be cool.
and it looks like that's the best hand so far.
Check. He said always Big Ten and SEC every year.
Steve's isn't afraid to put the money in here.
Best 60.
Prestige has all the back doors here. He's not really relying on it. He's just trying to put pressure on.
Well, technically, they all have back doors. Tillman's got the hearts. Jacob's got the gutter.
Yeah, but Prestige is trying to bully his way through these two players.
Well, neither one of them folded. And that does nothing. So now Jacob has 2
Still has the
outs.
same straight right there.
Oh, a 6. Gives him a straight 2.
Check.
I think Prestige
Hey,
can find a
is
best.
King 9 the best hand?
It is the best hand.
Showdown. King
Ooh,
high.
he thought about it.
King
Yeah, I
9.
think-
Best hand in poker.
I think if Prestige only had one opponent, he was going to fire. He would fire with that.
I don't see.
Well, he knew he wasn't going to win a showdown.
Yeah, but why put any more money into that? Someone's.
I didn't bet because
I'm firing 150.
I thought you were gonna say. I was gonna say.
with that being resting for myself.
All right.
Well,
Take a look here.
prove me wrong about King 9, I guess.
I'm not feeling it just yet. I've been playing more than I usually do, but
It's always hard.
I've been
You know the bad thing about
working kids.
televideoing in? I don't get to smell that wonderful Dante aroma, that natural
Well,
musk.
It's just a body lotion.
Yeah, I thought it was just your natural musk. I miss it.
Got to come down here and play more. All right. There's another King 9. So we are going 3 ways to the flop. I think Mighty.
Yeah,
Ham-
Hammy's got the open-ended.
Yeah, that's not that he needs it, but
40.
See, watch King 9 win this. No, Hammy's calling though.
yeah, but now Jacob has that betting lead. He bets again with a miss. He'll probably get his opponent.
Is that Mighty Hammy or I feel like I'm saying Hammy.
I just see Ham.
Okay. I don't know if that's supposed to be an exclamation point or what.
Oh, he does make the call. He gets
And
there.
he gets there.
Now he's going to lead out. Yeah, see how
Is that
fast that was?
$50?
Yeah,
Like-
that was 100.
Oh, okay. I was about to say $50 is such a.
I would prefer to see him just check that again. Try to
Yeah.
do some bluffs there because he's not calling. What's he going to call with, right? A jack?
Yeah. Well, he didn't have it, so I mean, the other guy didn't think. You're right. I mean, the only way to try and potentially get him to try and make some money. He's not overcalling a low pair there.
Right, it's almost never a bluff.
Yeah.
Bet call, bet.
I think I've seen enough
Just
Astros.
got a. So he's going to do some set line here. I think he raised it to 15.
I like it. Wait,
Jacob has played almost every hand it looks like so far.
who
He
has
looks
Jacob?
pretty active. He's actually going to hit a pair here. The only problem that King Jack is definitely rolls flop. I suspect Rawl will just.
So does he bet river?
Oh, he's going to go for it.
There's another hole.
Hmm.
I don't understand.
All right.
Yeah, that was. I don't know if I would have bet there in that spot because
He's over there warming up. And they don't even
you're only going to get called by a King or a Jack.
Hey Jackson, you ever come say hi?
feel that.
Oh, he said no thanks.
So C9 is Max Hale. Did I saw that correctly? He's
It's like an
definitely
after.
new.
I agree. It's like an afterthought.
Tillman's got. Tillman's opening up his ranges a lot more.
Oh yeah.
The last six. I know it's I think he's.
I mean, I felt like I've always seen Tillman play any ace.
Well, no, he's opened up his range. I mean, he used to be much nittier, but now he's mixed in a lot of bluffs. The last 6 months, he's really changed. So
Yeah.
I don't know if that equates to profit, but we'll see tonight. So Raul's going to raise with the queen nine off. It's very adventurous here. Makes it a small raise too, and then he's going to get re-raised by Max, pocket fives, and another small 3-bet raise. And then you get a 4-bet here from Mighty Ham.
You know, the older I get, the less I want to hear the
He makes it only 125, so.
I like it.
Yeah, I think Max should have seen a flop there. It leaves him kind of exploitive the next time he 3-bets.
Yeah.
If that was the plan, he should have just called the 15. And saved himself a little bit. All right, let's take a look at the chat here. Oh, it's Hammer, not Hammy. Oh, there it is, Mighty Hammer.
Oh, so were we just missing something? It looked like.
Well, I just saw it. Someone said it in the chat. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, but on the screen, on my screen, it just shows Ham.
No. Yeah, and it looks like hammy, like with the eye.
Yeah.
On mine.
Yes, it's 2 M's.
Oh. Well, with a name like that, you better not get stacked at this table. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
And you,
He is going
So what's he-
to raise it. I like the raise there. He's in late
Yeah.
position.
I would have been disappointed had I not seen that.
say, go Mike with that. Because I put him on film. So it's that. Now it's like Jack 4 and 7.
So that call from Prestige is going to bring Raul in. Saw an ace in the window right off the bat. I think somebody
got
had
it.
2-3 earlier.
Yeah, I mean, I was surprised that he didn't continue with the suited deuce 3 at close.
Yeah, and that's the trouble with. I mean,
He was out of position. He was in small blind.
he's dominating right now. I mean, he's got the top best hand, but it's what's really tough about playing ace-8 because
It's just out of
you can always
position.
just have a better position, especially
Oh.
or a better ace than you do. Him being out of position. Fortunately,
I'm
though,
just
for
trying
him,
to stay out of. Like I like wheels, like suited wheels, ace.
yeah, exactly.
2 through 5
ace-4,
or
ace-5.
yeah.
But Prestige is going to drag another pot. And it looks like he's going to the dollar bills. I used to do that, remember? I used to always have.
Tip in with dollars.
Yeah, tipping with dollars. That's what a lot of poker players do to try to keep their money in front of them so they can figure out what they've won lost. Because you could tip hundreds of dollars at the end of the night. You're like, well.
Yeah, it's just 215.
Plus, you tend to tip more reasonably when they're tipping with dollars.
3, 7, 9, 8.
If you drag $1,000 pot, you might feel inclined to be a little more liberal.
Yeah,
With
and I
chips.
think you should, right? I mean,
I'm not opposed to it. Dealers like it. Any way we can show appreciation for those guys.
and we have our C4 in here, and he is someone that I do not recognize as well. So it's good to see some of these newer players in
New
here.
players.
And I don't know if they're Texans or they're from Texas or they're just visiting out of state. It doesn't really matter. But sometimes you can tell if they're from Texas, right? If they play
Right.
Texas poker. If they get into
So-
some nonsense.
Yeah. It's bad we stereotype them like that. Like, oh,
It
this
is.
guy,
It's terrible.
yeah, the 18% VPIP. He's definitely not from Texas.
I was like, that's all I had.
So I think Prestige has won 90% of the pot so far. So
Well,
for him.
hey, but see, this is good though because I mean, he's already kind of loose and splashy. So if he's taking down pots like this and running good, it's going to encourage him to.
So like, just leave him there for a
So
second until
To continue to be active.
yeah.
Jan?
I wasn't just
I don't see his name yet.
JAN.
Yeah, let's start keeping on to this.
Poker Monkey said they missed Anderson on here. It's been some time. Well, still talk to Anderson from time to time. He's still out there making his money. He just lives out in San Antonio, so he plays more out there. But he's still doing good.
Yeah, I sent him a
I'm sure.
message today actually to see if he
Oh,
could
yeah?
come down here, but he didn't respond. He mostly plays in
San Antonio.
obviously San Antonio. Yeah.
Yeah.
Poker Monkey said I was watching a 1-2 vlog today from Reno. Was that Ben Beach? And $6. Yeah, it's just different poker.
Yeah.
Very what's the word I'm looking for? Cautious. Careful.
Tight.
Something like
That's
that.
the only word. Tight. Dangerous. What
It's
I call
just, it's a little, yeah. It's just patience is really important.
it.
Our game to be. That was it when we played OSU. Oh, that was so bad.
You don't watch any vlogs, YouTubers, do you? Poker YouTubers?
I mean, I do. A lot of the regular ones, Brad.
Come on, man. I was
Owen.
just trying to open a door.
Oh, a little. Hey, man, you don't need an excuse to fraternize with me. But I mean, I'm always of all the guys. Brad's my main guy. Like, just he typically gets to the poker action very quickly, and he analyzes a lot of the play. Whether you do or don't like his poker analysis, he's pretty thorough with it. So
Yeah, I agree.
and that's what I like.
I used to watch all the vloggers
Yeah,
all day long, but now I've turned more towards just watching streams
yeah,
because there's so many streams now, right? I mean,
they're all over the place
you
for
watch
sure.
20 hours a day of streams, and that's kind of what I do. Oh, let's get back to the action here. Prestige is waking up with a very playable 10-6 of clubs here. We'll need runner here, but I don't know if.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like, he's got backdoor straight draw, but Lynn's got 2 overs.
Well, now that's going to help Prestige even more. He does
Well, no,
have some
it's
outs.
so Lynn's got the flush
He
draw.
does have
Also.
the king of diamonds. Yeah, but I'm saying Prestige might think this card is good for him. He can red
Yeah.
the flush and still hit his 4-outer here if he needs to.
Lynn doesn't look like a guy that likes folding equity.
No, he doesn't. There are a few people on this table that you cannot bluff.
That's a folding
But
posture.
that's a folding motion for sure, right?
He put the chip back though. You know what that means.
Prestige did some nice sizing there. It's about 65, 70% pot. It's like I want you to call.
I mean, the problem is he still has 2 overs, and if he thinks, there you go.
Oh, he's going in.
There you
for
go.
that. That's a good
So
play right there.
he's thinking both his overs are live as well. And Prestige is like, shit.
Yeah, Prestige is in it. This is a problem. I think Prestige should fold, obviously, but
Yeah.
this puts him in a bind after he let out bet there. We talked a little bit about being kind of exploitive.
Yeah.
It's going to mean all his bets are are light. And he's probably thinking that's.
I mean, you just get less credibility, like when
Yeah,
your foot's
yeah.
on the gas. What did he just do?
Jammed.
Oh, he shoved.
Oh my God! I didn't even put that. I didn't even put that play in his wheelhouse.
No.
That is nice play. Much better
Hey.
than just calling, right?
What did he say? I didn't hear what he said.
He said, "I got you covered."
Oh,
What a nice play! It's really good for the stream too. It's tough, right? Because and Lynn's now in the opposite position, right?
yeah.
You're
So
betting lightly here. He's an SPR.
this is where, like, I don't know if he has enough information about Prestige to.
I'm gonna be annoying again. Go ahead. I think I added too much. Can you add
Well, I know Lynn a little bit. I know he watches the stream,
Yeah.
and he's played on it quite a few times. So, but I don't know if they've played together.
2,100.
Regardless
Either
of
way-
what happens,
either way, that's a
Prestige,
great move.
hats off to you. It's an
And-
amazing play.
he could win with a 10 or a 6.
Well, so he's got blockers to the nuts here, but he doesn't have a diamond in his hand, which is scary.
Yeah, I actually think this is going to work. Although Lynn's got
So Lynn,
40%
I
of the
mean,
chips in. This is the thing. Prestige had to think he was going to get called, right?
no. When he
Yeah, when he jams, he's like, yeah, I'm going to get called.
no, he doesn't jam if he only jams because he wants to take it down.
I could never see Lynn making a 3-bet there and then folding. But that's some high level.
Well, so he doesn't put him on the flush draw because if he had the flush draw, he probably bets the flop. So when the flush completes on the turn, he's trying to represent the flush.
He is.
So, hey, good bet, Prestige. Hats off to you on that one. I like it.
That was crazy. I'll make sure.
I hope it's not just you that is pushing action here, but good play. And Lynn's gonna be mad when he goes back and watches this later.
Hey, Brian, I'm Jay.
Michael?
Who's Michael?
Oh, you mean you?
Wait, there's another Michael on this side?
I usually go by Tony. So,
Two-fold. Four-fold.
Got some chatter about some other streams going on out there. I appreciate that you guys like this stream. This is my favorite stream.
I mean, I'm not just saying this because of PCH has been good to us and whatnot, but it's my favorite place to play. I like playing at PCH. Great room, good people. They always take care of you. Dealers are great.
Definitely agree. Great dealers too.
I think we're all
And this
kinda
was the first place I played when I moved to Texas.
Yeah, so we might be a little biased.
Yeah,
Got some-
but I mean, I've played. I have played and commentated all over.
Jay
So
went just gave me the
Yeah.
look and just got a target.
definitely.
Wait, who's that adding on? Is that Lynn?
That is Lim. Yeah, he just lost 400.
I'll tell you what, if Lynn watches that if he's one of those guys that tunes in to watch a hand while they're still on the stream, we're gonna see some remnants from that.
Yeah, that was it was tough, right? He put in 400, so he had to put in another 900 to win 2,200.
Yeah.
It was close. Definitely had the odds to call. If he had any one pair, I think he would call. But there we go. Prestige is going to limp in. I think we do have a straddle in. The Mighty Hammer is in. It's a great game.
That's you can't lose. You can't lose. if
Yeah,
you're
you
the
kind
Mighty
of
Hammer.
painted yourself in a corner there. Huh?
Yeah.
Ooh, Jacob is going to obviously bet this.
It's just classic.
Got a couple of suited Broadway cards here, and I should get the job done. Oh, I could see him speculating. Yeah, I just won't take it.
No.
Sir, you were ahead all the way.
Yeah.
I like Prestige a lot more than that.
Yeah, that's where I got married. That's like past Cedar Park. Cedar Park's right there. Two exits. I guess from here it's still like 30 minutes. Probably where's his restaurant? It's probably it's
So did you play it all before the stream today?
I did.
Did you make a little?
Yes, I did.
You stopped the bad play?
Yep.
Good
Yep,
job.
I did.
Good job. Proud of you.
I always play before the stream, so I tend to always do pretty good before the stream. If I could
Yeah, I
just,
want-
if
I
I could
wanted to
just
come
stay
down
away from
early.
bomb pots.
But-
If you look on my Instagram at Dante Poker, you can you can see how much I won.
But he doesn't post his losses.
I do post my losses.
I haven't seen one.
Well, I post them if they're big. If it's like 100, 200, 300, I don't post.
Oh.
I don't post $100 wins either.
Session selection. You got it.
Yes, it is. All right, Jaywin's now in the action here, and he's going up against Prestige. I think Prestige has been in every hand so far.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, this could get action here. They both flop a pair, and with Prestige with the second pair here, and they both go check,
let's
check.
see,
That's-
like Prestige, he's not going to be hitting the gas on Jaywin.
No,
He's
because
crazy
Jaywin
as he is, he's not silly.
and Jaywin is just trying to trap here, hoping he sees a bet, and he's not. Only bad thing here is Prestige
Giving a
has
free
showdown
card to
value.
Prestige.
Jaywin's probably going to lead out here for something very small, like 40.
Backdoor flush got there.
Yeah. I don't think you can put him on diamonds. Anything is possible, but just going to try some value here.
60.
So go 60, less than 60% pot.
Please just call or fold. Just yeah, there you go. Just let it go.
Wow. Okay.
See?
That's a lot of respect for Jaywin.
Yeah, well,
And
he doesn't
rightfully
want to
so.
tangle with Jaywin.
Well, no one does, but
No.
you had some showdown value there. So seat 4, his name is Jan. Yes, I've been buying him for
Hey,
5.
so how much did Prestige win in that hand? That 10-6 hand. What was the profit on it?
21, so at least 1,000 because the pot was 2,100.
He's only
Well,
up
no,
6.
no.
That's why I was
No,
like,
it wasn't. 600.
Depends if you want to play again.
He won like 650.
Eight fold.
All about Kristen. Yeah, it's all about what Kristen wants.
One fold.
It is a social
Stage is in there with a 1 gapper here. I like that hand. It's going to get raised, of course.
Two raised to 40.
I think there should be a little bit.
I'm calling him
Big
6
line.
fold.
Like a
That's how I would
raise than that.
commentate. Like,
Prestige is definitely going to call this.
worse than the other one. Respect. No, I mean,
Oh,
gonna win.
He's got position on
Just
Jacobs.
because I respect you even more just because you did that. Because I did it.
We are 2 to the flop.
1 year or more?
So Jacob smashes. He smashes the
Yeah, I
flop.
mean, you can get no better than
He's
that.
not going to get paid
Look,
at all. Well, he might.
See, he checks and just lets Prestige bet into
He should
it.
just call here.
Yeah. He's a little raised. Don't. Oh my gosh. Yeah, snap fold.
Well, if you look at Jacob, when he was about to check, he was smiling.
That's true. Okay.
What's a promo? Which university?
1,200 for aces.
So it looks like we have 4 new players here. That's great.
Last stream.
Let's go.
Yeah, 1,200 for quad aces. There has to be $50 in the pot. 5 people built in.
Oh.
I was born and raised in New York City, but I moved here for college. I went to UT also. I met my wife there.
Oh, now I see those things. I see his name, Mighty Hammer, Maxwell.
Aces, right? Yeah,
Okay.
it's the 14th, so it has to be aces. And then,
Got that full table going.
We got straddling now?
Yeah,
Yep.
Jaywin's straddling.
6
I
fold.
know
Tillman
Jaywin's
does
always
not-
good for the straddle.
Tillman does not elect a double straddle.
6-3. Prestige just folded 6-3.
Was it suited?
No,
He should fold 6-3.
no. Don't you ever say that to me. Like me telling you to fold aces. It's bad.
You know, if I folded aces more than I played them, I would have more money. It feels like.
Creates like a big thing.
I think aces, when it gets to showdown, you're going to lose with aces almost all the time. I only win with aces if I can stop it
Double
with
straddle
showdown.
for 30. Lap 10, double 30.
Well, that's because you have to 20x the pot pre-flop with aces.
Yep.
Get one caller and hope you don't lose to 7-4
Jam.
offsuit.
I like to check. I like to limp raise
Oh,
my aces.
yeah. See, I mean, I'm
I
not.
did that to you once.
Failing businesses, you got really involved with that.
That happens to me more often than not.
Still plays, but pretty
The limp jam.
No. The whole they limp hoping I raise and then I check and now they got 7 people in their pot and they have aces.
Well, it is rare that it does go limp all the way
Speaking of
around. And we have
aces-
aces right here, and Tillman is going to defend.
Prestige.
Oh wait
that's
a
6-3.
minute. He only made it 30.
Oh, ace in the window.
Yeah, Yeah, but
And
he
nobody's got anything else.
just smashes.
But he's gonna
this
check
flop.
though. You can't bet your set. Come on, bro. You did. Yeah.
Let's find out. I mean, C4 is it Jan or Jan? Anyway, he's got a Texas hat on, so
Yep.
he could be.
You could just be a fan. Be a Texas
Yeah.
fan. Lots of those around.
Where do you play on Tuesdays? Oh, okay. Oh, the Tuesday afternoon game? Has it
We got a straddle on, and Prestige isn't even at a seat.
last week it's like, you better get out.
Don't you grab it? Yeah. Tillman was about to throw his hand in the bucket.
Like 4 or 5 weeks already.
Roll's a tough player too.
Last week they played cold.
Yeah.
This is a good lineup, good mixture.
He
Here.
just raised to 25,
That's well. I mean, there's no. I mean, I don't know about the sizing, but
2.5.
I no longer play Sundays and Tuesdays.
Raise to 8.
Go to 80.
yeah, if
Okay.
he had a stronger hand, I like to raise to 25 actually, like reverse. But now he's kind of stuck in a spot
Tillman
here.
calls, and Prestige is not folding the suit cards.
No, and then now with all this action, Raul's got a call.
Oh, but Tillman's got the bigger clubs. Oh, and Lynn has 3 clubs on this flop. How sick would that be? Come on, poker gods. Let's have a juicy one.
King, Queen, Jack. That's the flop, right?
I just want 3 clubs to come.
I went 3 clubs.
6, 7, 8 of clubs.
All right, so we've got some good hands here going to the flop. Let's see what kind of action we can get. I saw a Jack and a 9, so nobody has a pair. Am I reading that right? Nobody has hearts except Raul has the backdoor nut
Yeah.
flush here, and I mean
Did you
Tillman
say
does have a
rolling?
gutter.
Roll?
Raul, yeah.
Yeah.
So Tillman has a gutter. Lynn has totally missed this. He's probably going to c-bet here. It's tough c-betting multi-way like this, so I do like to check. It's really tough. Oh, I thought it was 2 clubs.
Oh.
Well,
I mean, let's use 16 cards out, and no one has.
so if you're a 9 or a Jack here, you're definitely going to bet this now on the turn.
Yeah. Unless you're Prestige. I think that's just
a smaller sizing there. That's pretty
Tillman's
good.
the only one that could potentially call this, but I think he folds.
He knows he's live to his king, queen, and his jack. I mean, his 10, obviously.
Yeah.
Parts of the country have more poker.
Prestige, what are you looking at?
Like I felt like for professional poker players, I don't know.
Love
if
this
you
guy.
want to live in here. It's not like a great cost is high, hard to get into the game. Private games are super high rate. You have to take the train like an hour. You know what I mean? Like it's just who wants to carry that much cash on the train? It's just not the best place.
I hope everybody had a great Halloween. It's one of my favorite. It's probably my favorite holiday.
Is
we have
that
Thanksgiving.
is
Thanksgiving's like 2 weeks
that
away,
when
right?
everybody accepts you for who you are?
Yes, I can actually go out of the house, and it would be socially acceptable.
Yeah, the screams are okay.
Yeah.
Did you even do anything for Halloween?
No. I was trying to think, but no. Oh, Lynn with some queens. Got a couple of pocket pairs here. Definitely gonna bump this up, and he's got position on Jacob here. We'll see what Jan has an ace jack. It's definitely a calling hand.
Seems only frowned upon.
I wonder if he's thinking about re-raising.
Doesn't seem frowned upon if it's safe your ass.
I like the fact he's taking his time with this.
Thinking about all his options.
Yeah, he's a thinking player. I thought he said all in for a second.
No.
I apologize. Like, wow, okay. Prestige is going to fold one of Jacob's outs.
2 cards. 2 players.
relatively safe flop for queens. Okay, he's multi-way though, so
Jan does have.
Jan has
gutter.
that gutter, right? Oh no, he's got a gutter here.
You go back and question yourself when you think. Oh,
I did.
no.
I did. I questioned myself.
All right, check 75 is the bet.
Lynn makes it really small here. Yeah, for that price, I'd like to see him. I'd
What
like
was
to
it,
see him call
75?
it.
I'm continuing.
Yeah, I mean, you hit your gutter. Maybe even your ace
You
was
still have
jacked.
2 overs.
Yeah.
It's a good sign. If you see people that you haven't
Oh no
seen
no no! I've seen them before. I just don't know them.
Oh, okay. Nah, dude. Like, the way the game is gonna succeed is if like other people hear about it and come, you know. But
Yeah. I'm trying to
I
think.
think there's a lot of fatigue in that.
I didn't know if you knew this, Jay, but we do have a football game tonight. So
Who's we?
we've got
You
the
think
Eagles and the Commanders.
Seems like it's
I know you're a big Philly fan, so I just want to remind you.
You realize, like, those are both my mortal enemies. The
Uh,
Commanders and.
I knew the Eagles were, but that's my team. So
Ain't it? Oh, there it goes.
Well, I'm sorry that
Left 10.
you have to lose to whatever Washington's team name is. No.
hey, we could lose. It's a divisional game.
You what?
We could
Hey,
lose.
I thought y'all were playing Brady in Germany.
7 calls.
No, that was Seattle.
Oh yeah.
I have an ultra.
Tillman raised. We don't see his cards. I think I know we do have a.
Guess what the other player has?
Yeah, I think there's a couple of hands that we're going to be hitting here that didn't quite go right, so I apologize before it happens. I was just told that hands may not be able to read or be accurate. Yeah, somebody did something to the table, so it's all fixed now, right? But yeah, we're all fixed now. But in the next couple of hands may be kind of.
See if we can guess what happened. Did Prestige check and Tillman at 125?
I thought Tillman.
Tillman calls or Prestige
Tillman
calls. Yep.
So Tillman's got an overpair.
Yes. How big? Kings, aces?
Queens.
pretty big.
Yeah, queens to aces for sure, right? Maybe ace king.
And see, Prestige, you can't even guess what Prestige has. Deuce 3.
He could have, you know, 10-4.
The thing is, like, even if Prestige is getting crazy, like, he knows where Tillman's at.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, they play together a lot.
Yeah. I'm trying to, like, gauge his mannerisms. Like, what's he looking like? I feel like he wants to raise right here.
He's trying to rep
Yeah,
that board is
I
so
was wrong.
connected.
Was correct in that statement. I feel like if it was anybody else, he might have done that, though.
Well, I didn't think that flop necessarily connected with Tillman.
Well, no. We
Said
both
he
know that.
definitely had
But
overpair, yeah.
when I say it's the whole range for Prestige is thinking, like, if he makes a move, is it getting Tillman off of it?
You know, Prestige is like, I got the other guy off his hand. Kind of get basically the same situation, almost the same flop.
Oh, man.
So we are having trouble scanning, so I apologize. I think the next 2 hands.
Let's just see if we can use our poker abilities and try and analyze action.
I don't know, you're asking a lot of me.
So we got a $10 straddle, seat 1. Or are they just going to pause action until?
Well, they're trying to fix it, I think.
Oh, okay.
But they're going to go. They're going to play it out. Yeah.
All right. Jan? Uh-oh.
Hello, Jedi
Lin-
Master
Lin-
Ted. How you doing?
Jan? Hey, what's up, brother?
Now they just lost to a guy that's never coached them football games in his life.
Are we not waiting or?
No, we know.
It's very weird.
We're just doing this hand. They gonna take some technical difficulty.
But yeah, here, next one here. earlier question. I think you came, you were at the table last week. You would know probably. Yeah. Like, I know that. Yeah, I know that.
All right, here we
My
go.
meeting doesn't end till like, the reason why I don't
You're
come
going
out,
5 ways to the
my
flop
meeting
here.
doesn't end till around 6:30. So I don't want to come when everybody usually leaves around 7, you know? Yeah, I watched you guys,
Again, we won't be able to see the
Yeah.
players.
Liam comes out betting. That's 30. We can't even see.
They won it.
He's gonna.
No, they had that the interim coach last year. Everyone loved the whole team.
There's only 4 players in the pot. Yeah.
You guys did it. Yeah.
Stamp of approval from Derek Carr. Like, we love this guy.
I heard you guys were doing it for someone. I think it was, yeah, it was the guy that was sitting in your seat.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get me someone drunk real quick.
So we had a game, we went out for drinks.
I want to thank everybody in the chat. Thanks for jumping in and spending some time with us tonight. We had a really good game. My name is Dante at Dante Poker, and I am joined by J-Stack, a very famous J-Stack. He's actually calling us from his house, or he's joining us from his house. Which is like an hour drive or something.
Good time, man. It's a full game.
I want to thank him for hopping in here with me, or I'd be doing it by myself.
Maybe later. Yeah.
I'm gonna do this one.
The room tonight is hopping. It's like, I think there's 5 tables, if I'm not mistaken, which is great. We've got 2 5,
Oh, you love to
1 3s out there, a round of each going on. Just a table of bomb pots, which is a lot. And then we got some 1 2 as well. If you're in the area, why don't you come and check this out or come in for this action. I know I played a little bit before the stream and very action packed and was able to get lucky myself. So.
Yeah, we gonna get that for the next time. We're gonna play this.
We're still having some technical difficulties, so.
All right. Back.
Still on the same hand. Okay.
Did you feel it? No. Because I wasn't anywhere near it. That was all you, man. I am bigger.
So we're big blind versus straddle.
We are definitely seeing some Broadway cards on these flops, though.
Yeah, that's too bad nobody raised. They can't really rep that.
Yeah.
So he's going to see what's going to check raise here. Looks like he's connected with this board, or maybe he's just on some big draws. Some weird 8-9 of diamonds, something like that.
Oh, really?
Which, of course, the 8-9 of diamonds gets there. The flush gets there. I think it was 300.
I'm probably not a good person to ask, but from what
It looks like over pot size. Sure.
Is it 300?
It is 300. Definitely more than a pot.
I've never played it before.
He's taking his time thinking about it, saying he does have a pair. Both of the obvious draws got there. So that story makes a lot of sense.
You think he dropped it?
I think he flopped a big draw and hit. I mean, but it's tough, right? Because you can only. I know C2 had a hand, something like 1 pair maybe. But
And it's like in the middle of the day. If you play, I think it's 6 hours a day. 2 more weeks to go.
I do see a lot of hero calls out there. People calling off lightly. Usually, it's almost never a bluff, light in that situation.
Usually.
Usually, yeah, unless J-Stacks. You got to put your big boy pants on.
Right. How much?
Prestige wakes up with a nice hand.
45 or 30? 45 exactly.
I like Roll's hand too as well. He's probably going to call this, yeah. And Tillman's going to be set mining. It's going to be really easy for him to make a decision on the flop here. Jacob is a very playable three-gapper. The diamonds are represented well here.
Tillman hits a set on this flop.
Yeah, a set with 2 diamonds would be pretty
Ooh!
nice. Oh, I thought that was a...
It's 2 diamonds,
I
though.
thought that was a 2. It is 2 diamonds, but that's 7. Since the board is paired, it's probably going to slow down a lot of people.
So, no. So,
except
Rose
Prestige.
got gutter as well.
He does.
So, he's got a lot of...
Actually, he's got a straight flush draw.
Yeah.
So he's not going anywhere. Wouldn't even mind a raise.
Checking to see, is my hand really this good? Yes, roll.
Should probably put in a raise here. I mean, looks like he's just going to call.
yeah, he just
He's in
calls.
position against Prestige.
Well, so Jacob might raise.
Jacob, yeah, Jacob's going to definitely want to see this. He's, again, I'm a big fan of having position on people.
Nope.
And he's,
How sick would a 4 of diamonds be on the turn?
Prestige is one of
Okay. Well, that just changed this whole hand.
So the queen high now is ahead. It actually has the most equity out of the other 2 players. If Prestige checks here,
He
I think
did.
Rawls
He
got a
did.
bet.
He did check.
Rawls. And Jacob's going to
He hits the jack on top.
somehow get there.
Yeah, that 7 on the turn just changes the whole dynamic.
Bet 400.
Normally, Sunday and Tuesday I absolutely don't play, and then Monday I just.
Yeah, that's a little ill-advised. What hand is he trying to get to fold that he... I mean, I guess he's trying to get a 3 to fold?
It's a good game running.
Yeah, this should be an easy call for Jacob because Prestige doesn't have an overpair.
I will be
Check.
playing all 4 days.
Showdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what are you trying to represent? Prestige trying to represent a 7?
Yeah, that was.
7 or a jack, right? But then who's calling him? Nobody, really. Nobody unless they have it.
Yeah.
I just, I like to gamble.
Big game.
I really do. But
Wouldn't do it.
especially multi-way. That was a tough one to get through. He's definitely got heart for it.
I don't think there was a max, but
Well,
Maxwell like 5K.
that's why we love you, Prestige. You're good for both ways.
Because I remember
Last hand.
at least this yeah, probably. It's probably Maxwell's not. But I remember people playing. You know, like people only large.
I would love to split some of this. Just the cost. Okay.
So when are we gonna get set up for one of those Dante games again?
Anytime you want.
It's a Dante game. You set them up. That's what you got to do.
Yeah, I'll set it up. How about in December?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Some Monday in December?
Yeah.
Yep, I'll try to get a friend of mine to fly in as well for that.
Raise 105.
Oh,
Oh, 2-4, 3-4,
Maxwell
4-4.
got 40% of a royal flush right now, and he is betting it.
7-5.
Well, that's the end of his hand.
You play here more than I do.
So we have to check at 55. Or 75, sorry.
The hook down bet.
Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of hands from Maxwell so far, so he's going to get credit for having.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's.
Just show one, I'll show all. Just show one, show all. Everywhere.
I don't think players enforce it though.
Nobody really cares, but yeah. Somebody asked.
But if someone did ask, then.
Bomb pot this hand, $10.
All right, dealer change bomb pot.
You in? Yeah.
We haven't seen anything too crazy so far. We got Prestige's jam all in with 10 high.
We do have Jan not participating in the bomb pots. So it's only going to be 8 in here.
Probably got like one of mine. There's no rebates. Does it have the right cards? I paid red 4 before I had 4. The red 4 cards.
All right. We do have spades and clubs out there.
I
Spade
have 4
and
now.
club
Yeah,
drawers,
because
if anybody
I
has that.
pitched it right over the top of
Pocket deuces would be a spicy hand.
Because I'm amazing.
Yeah, but you can't like
check.
that.
I would be okay with it.
Nine check.
I do see Tillman with the nut clubs. Prestige has spades. Ooh, Mighty Ham has second nut clubs here. That could get interesting. Jacob has spades as well, so that's kind of what you're looking at. I don't see. And Lynn does have the nut diamonds now to draw to.
Yeah.
75.
Wait,
Typically, when you see people calling, they're all always in a bomb pot. They're calling.
wait,
because of those
who has the
draws.
net? Oh, the king five of diamonds. Yeah.
Is this uncapped?
It's gonna be tough. Right? There were a lot of clubs.
No,
Next, and Tillman
yes,
kind of got his own out.
Next to that. Yeah. Uncapped bomb. We lose every dollar. 8 4
Jalen's got spades as well, but they're not.
See, it's just like both of those boards are just so there's no flushes, there's no straights on either. Well, 3 5 correctly. So
Flush gets there. No, that's the wrong board. The flush does get there on the bottom.
Prestige has it.
I think this is going to be a scoop.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not an unpopular move. A lot of clubs around the states like that.
And Tillman's just gonna call.
30.
Oh, you might.
No, Tillman's going to fold this.
Problem is the flush got there, but it's not a paired board on his board.
230. I'm getting
He does have 2 pair on the bottom, but nothing on. Yeah, he's just going to have to.
Even back, like I remember the first few months when Bobcat came out, like,
What's-
nobody had any idea how to play it. It's like constantly, like the game
Oh.
breaks so fast. 3 people all in, 2 people lose massive amount of money.
What is this? Looks like a
Oh
straight.
wow, nice hand.
Straight and a flush.
Yeah, they said
9 high straight.
close.
We can get these quad aces. It'd be really cool to do.
All right.
Yeah, right.
Jay Wayne is going to double straddle here.
High hand quad aces. Yeah.
2 in your hand.
I mean, the only ones I'm seeing are well. So seat
You
one.
have to have pocket aces in your hand.
So Prestige, Jay Wynn, and seat one were straddling in the game so far.
Okay.
7 fold, 8 fold. 9 rates at 35. 1 fold, 2 fold.
Max wakes up with a couple of broadways here and is going to bump it up to 35. Kind of a smallish
On a $10,
on $10. Yeah. It's
3.5. I like it.
Jalen's still in the lead right now. Not a bad flop for
I
Jalen.
want to see what.
Say it again.
Okay.
Yeah, you said you should have known it before? Check. I thought I said it
45?
close to the beginning. I don't know, maybe not.
Yeah, maybe
I
not
said that's
that
the
much.
third
I was
time
going
I
to
said
go
it.
50. So
Oh yeah, you weren't here when that happened. 50. Yeah, you came.
So Jalen, that I was gonna say, if Jalen calls, it's because he's gonna pretend to have that nut flush if the spade comes.
yeah, he wasn't going to call thinking his ace was good. He's going to wait and see what happens on the river there. Now we have Jacob as our new
Oh, we
leader.
got a live 10. Pressing under the gun.
I'm in. Let's go.
Already played 26 hands. Felt like it's gone by fast.
It's going to be a double straddle for 25.
All right, prestigious.
Oh, look at that!
Double straddle.
There we go.
Should be all right.
That 25, 10, 25.
Oh, he made it 25, yeah.
Yep.
Well, that really kind of narrows your ranges here if you want to play this hand.
Yeah.
Look at myself. See,
Someone's going to defend his straddle.
Tillman ain't ever seen a student hand he doesn't play.
We do have a massage therapist.
Someone's going to outflop.
He's in the lead.
here. But, I mean, he's not going to like it.
Yes, he is. Boy, he's betting it.
55.
He was finding out where he was.
And pick the pot down.
Tillman's only down 80. Lynn is stuck for almost 700. I suspect he will come back from that. And we kind of have a tamer game so far. Nothing really out of line here.
I think they're missing J Stack at the table.
They are.
Come in there and splash around. We'll need
I
a
enjoy
four,
playing poker.
four bet with deuce four.
Live 10. Late call.
So I'm seeing Raul.
So, he is not. He's not repopping his pocket pairs.
Yeah, he's just doing a lot of limping, and it's
Yeah.
getting him in a little bit of a trouble because he can't rep anything now. And see, it's always going to get almost 9 times out of 10. It's always going to get raised
Yeah.
or bring in front, and now he's going to have to defend here.
See this? Pop it. Oh, God. Make it like 350 right there.
Yeah, that's the problem.
And
right?
then, oh. I'm representing that ace total.
Four checks.
It's funny, right? Because we're all still in the
And
lead.
it all checks around.
Check.
So now
He's now
Prestige
with
has
two
2 pair. Oh my gosh.
Bet 75.
I mean, Raul does have a gutter there. I mean, I guess he could call for 75, but this would not be a problem if he'd have raised pre.
Yeah. He just takes it down. He just takes all that $150 at least. Dead money. And I feel like the people at this table are going to give him credit.
Yeah, and I mean, it is his money. I mean, we all play differently.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not here
I
to
would prefer to
just-
either raise those 5s at the start
Yeah.
or just fold them.
No. Or,
mean-
or if you get the opportunity to squeeze, it's a perfect squeeze hit.
Alright. 2. Roll.
I don't personally play like the small pairs in early position right there. Anyway,
The hard part about the Dallas game is it won't mean anything. No, it's like 3 games.
Look, are you watching chat over here? Them talking about your Eagles?
Yeah, but they'll
I have the chat on. Yes.
What, who, Dallas Eagles? Yeah. They usually play the last game of the season.
Albert in chat.
Albert is in.
Eagles.
I think it is the
Is
last
in the
game.
chat. How you doing, Albert? Albert's a fellow
30.
Birdian.
That's why I would like to go to the game. I'm not going to go to the game.
Yes, I love Invincible too. For Jay's type, that Invincible is that.
Yeah, I know Mark Wahlberg and played the movie. Yeah, whatever.
Just helping you out. All right, we have a couple of nothing hands here. We have a gut shot, I guess, by Jan. Prestige is using the aggression to win these smaller pots.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
great.
The 24. Yeah, there's 2 games after.
I've been to one Cowboys game, and it was Thanksgiving in 1994. 1994.
Looks
I
like
was 12,
looks like Jalen Hurts is in the
and
red
the
zone.
quarterback was Jason Garrett, because what's his name?
Went out.
Yeah, that's what I heard, yeah.
Did they win?
Now we got the
No, I
straddles
don't know.
going.
I think, huh?
Yeah, see, I mean,
In 94?
we got a double shot or?
I just see.
Oh yeah.
You know your
Then-
history.
Just remember going
Come on, C1. You know you want to
I just
a little double up there.
Green Bay and the Cowboys are the hardest games the Eagles have left.
KJ, how old are you?
That's what I'm saying.
You're 40?
They'll beat the Giants.
yeah, I was 12 in 94, bro.
I hope he gets a monster hand.
Killed the Giants.
See that again. All right.
No,
And I can understand not straddling, I guess. I mean,
I mean it's
the only I think if the whole table's doing it, yeah, you should do it. But you know, for you know, it also gives you the pre-flop. You get to act last, which I like.
well, you get to act last, but it also, I mean, you're playing a mystery card, so like, you could also get lucky and flop something crazy.
I think they're gonna sign Odell.
But you could also get unlucky and flop a lot of equity and lose a bunch of money
Yeah,
in
I
the game.
mean,
I heard $100 million.
I think with the straddle though, what I like to see is someone raise that shit. If it gets limped around, it's a great opportunity to squeeze
Dead
it.
money.
Yeah, get that dead money.
Top for Tillman. 2 overs for roll.
Yeah, Tillman's not going anywhere, and he probably can raise this up too because. the
Roll's
float
probably
goes
going to
up
call
there.
though.
Oh, there he is. He did.
Oh my gosh. He raised to 125. That's how
That
you
was,
get it
that was
down.
pretty big.
Yeah.
Tillman likes to take down the pot.
Yeah.
He doesn't string you along.
He doesn't like to lose.
No, so he'll take down that pot right now. Nothing wrong with that. But it does kind of telegraph his hands a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe you do a 2-year.
But the age-old motto, I'd rather win $100 than to lose $1,000.
Oh, Jalen Hurts did just score a touchdown, so in case you were wondering.
No, nobody cares.
Right there. Albert cares.
No, the thing that didn't make any sense besides signing Zeke.
All right, so we do have this. So now the straddle's in full effect here. It looks like. I think.
Was before that they signed Jalen Smith.
Oh, and by the way, hit that like button if you haven't done that already, because I'm doing that right now because I haven't done that yet.
Ray,
I was about to say.
How much of Dak's contract is guaranteed money?
What's that?
Do you know how much of Dak's contract is guaranteed money?
How much is taxes? Quite a bit of it. Next year, he's a $49 million cap hit. That's before he restructures, though.
Yeah, 34 likes right now.
And I like that.
Come on, guys, that's a little light for us.
They signed Jalen Smith.
It's still early, and in their defense, isn't a lot of crazy action been going on yet. So
yeah, Brad, give me somebody.
I was like, we're losing this game.
I want to see Mighty Hammer put the hammer down.
Dak had one good year.
I was like, everyone in my house.
Dak is like Zeke. Yeah, one good year.
Who were we playing when Dak had that compound practice?
Dak's not the guy.
Who were we playing? The Giants? Did we win that game?
So does the Mighty Hammer only mighty when he's got the good cards? Is that what I'm detecting?
Because I knew he was done. I knew the season was done, so I didn't want another win.
Our offense was crazy.
That's why why Dak's not the guy, man.
Let us know in the chat if
Last
you can
year,
hear us
when,
good. And I know you
Whenever Mahomes was
got the
down
mic
for
over the
13
players too.
seconds
Let us know
left,
if
there
you
was
can
no
hear
question in my mind that he was going
the
to get
players
field goal range or whatever.
who are the stars.
Yeah.
We are not double straddling, so Jacob elects not to straddle. Sorry, not double straddle, but straddle.
Left hand. Yeah, you're probably right.
Oh, maybe he
You're
did
like
straddle.
almost better than a third, 2/3 of the league. It's like it's just really
I
hard.
think they're going to call that as just a $10 bet.
It's like you can't get anybody better like in the draft.
So it wasn't a straddle? Or, okay.
Well, I would have to go back. I thought he looked at his cards. Or he had him. Yeah, he's telling them maybe he didn't. It just looked like he did. So the dealer's saying that's a.
Oh,
That's a
yeah,
raise.
he checked it.
Is he started? Did he get hurt? Well, McCoy started like yesterday. Every time he's played,
Oh, no, I didn't watch any of that game. Yeah,
Okay.
that was the game.
So Mighty Hammer has a lot of equity in this hand. Got a pair, a straight draw.
Tillman's going to lead out. Tillman's going to bet. So
Yes.
you know, just for anybody who knows Tillman, especially going multi-way, he's leading out. He's representing. He almost always has that card he's leading out with. So it makes it kind of easy to fold against at times.
Yeah. I mean, I can't fault the players. The players
No,
are
you
folding
have
up.
to bet there too. Right.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I'm calling at least one. That's 7-4.
Like this, I would like to turn
got a chance.
Dak into Jimmy Garoppolo.
I think my general consensus, like always in a hand, like I'm never thinking, let me just try to give up. My objective is like always, how can I win this hand? And that's every hand.
agreed. And I know that about you. And I think that's a good strategy to have. Whether it's always about like having a plan, telling a story, right?
Yeah.
So, what card will be good for your range that turns on the turn, right? That comes on the turn and stuff like that.
Or it doesn't even necessarily have to be good for my range, but bad for theirs. Like if I know it doesn't connect with them, but if the board texture does not favor their range, or if they're being super passive, I'm gonna bite.
Are those all spades?
Yep.
Okay. I think Prestige has the highest spade here.
Yeah. He is not betting.
Now Lynn should just.
Lynn's
call
just gonna
this.
fold.
I know, but
I wonder if he went back and watched the hand he got bluffed by. Is he eyeballing the camera right there?
Very happy. Like we're losing, but it's like at least we.
Prestige just takes down.
I feel like
No,
Prestige just
97.
won half the hands.
Maybe.
Dude, that's a dope.
I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan of those guys that run first, but I just can't do it. Great
If
fantasy.
you really watch the game, he's not. Towards the end of the game, like when they were short guards, yeah, there was.
I'd like for him to get some weapons, though, just to see. I mean, like when Darnell Mooney is your guy, then you're probably not going to be good passing wise.
Well, we got a straddle on here. J-Win raises
Went away. I'm not sure.
35.
Now Jaywin hasn't played a lot of hands. Oh,
Oh
there you go.
gosh!
He raised it kind of small too, right?
Yeah,
55
3
early
well,
position.
I mean, what do you say there? So he's
Well, he's hoping that he gets.
well, yeah, he wants to repop,
but-
but
What kind of damn name is that?
This is what you don't want. You don't want 3 other players.
That's it.
Now he's, okay.
like 8-4 suited, like you just give up your straddle.
It wasn't like they were hanging with
Hurts my
He's
heart.
got 2 players that are the polar opposites of him. Oh, he
Oh my-
flops the nuts.
Like, Jalen, what do you do here? Check?
Check. I mean, even the check looks so suspicious, right?
They're gonna have a problem with it.
I mean, yes, he's hoping somebody has a jack there, but it's not very likely.
Oh,
Oh
really?
yeah, Bezos and Bondo. Bezos and Jay-Z. Let's go.
Tillman and Prestige gets a pair there on the turn.
One more time, man. Check
Yeah,
it.
he's
I
gotta
know you
check one
want-
more time.
He wants to get money in this pot, but he has.
Would be the money and everything. Bet 15, 6 fold.
So I like the size of him. He's really small there. He's really targeting a 7 at this point.
Yeah, they're not hitting.
He's not folding the $50.
That's twice his fold. That's twice his fold.
Anybody else? No. But anybody else, Prestige calls it. He is not calling J-Win. Look at him. He's like so upset they just flops the nuts. He can't get no money.
He said all of it. Said all of it.
Sorry, J-Win.
Yeah, come on, Ben. I was like, hurry up, football.
I bet if he checks there on that turn though, Prestige bets it.
7:30?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think.
Oh, they've already. Oh no, this is the replay of last night's.
The amount, yeah, it's tough, right? Like you said, you got to build that pot. And
Well, that's so.
give
But
another way.
he's already not getting any more money though. So
He's not, but I thought he was targeting that 7. It turns out that both of them had a 7 and just gave it up.
but if they
That's
do,
just a lot of respect there, I think.
yeah,
I think a lot of poker players call that. It's such a small bet anyway.
that's what I mean. If that bet was anybody else other than J-Win, Prestige calls. Guy wakes up with ace king.
And we got him and J-Win again.
All right. J-Win's wanting to hit a pair at least. He doesn't want to. Yeah. Check.
Showdown. This side. 3-5. This side.
See, at no point in time was Prestige getting out of line there. He's like, if I flop a pair, then I'll go with it. And if not, then I'm just gonna check and go to showdown.
Yeah, he's definitely cautious
I
about
could have got some
J-Win.
people.
You really gotta stay.
I could have got live double starter for 20.
They'll say anything if you walk back in the same. Only because they don't know.
Double straddle here.
Yeah, I said. Yeah,
Oh, that's 25.
it's a lot 25. I don't know if I can hold it down. I thought it was 20. 25. 2 fold, 3 cards, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 cards. So check. Not 3 fold.
Prestige is in there with the Queen 4.
Isn't that Tillman's favorite hand, Jack 9?
It is. And hearts, too.
Yeah.
Bet 35. 55.
So he checks to induce a bet.
Prestige with a backdoor straight draw. Wait,
He's got a
no,
backdoor.
that was Lynn that had that.
Check, check.
See, I wouldn't. Oh gosh. All right.
Bet 75.
It's a tough spot for Michael there. See
I
if
feel
Mike
bad
can
that
get
we're
some
not
wins here.
interacting like we would if I was sitting there with you.
I know.
It's,
I keep looking over at
it's
the
a
chair.
it's empty chair. You can't just picture me there. You have to put like a little
Well, I
stuffed
can see you
animal
on
there.
the camera.
Huh? Oh yeah, you can do that too. Ooh, Jacob woke up with pocket jacks. Here.
I say it.
Put us up there, bro, for a second. Let them look at us. Come on,
Well, I
let me
don't.
get-
I know he showed me how to do it. I just don't want to screw it up.
Really help this guy. Oh.
Here we
That's
go.
you.
There's me.
Yep,
See if I can get.
that's just me. But you should just do us and then the poker table too.
Well, I don't know how
I
to do all
mean-
that fancy stuff. I only know how to do one at a time.
Oh, we should ask for the right.
Hey, one time I hit the wrong button and there went the stream. So we're gonna.
Oh, you put the stream out.
It felt like it. Someone had to come back over here and get it back on. Okay, so the Mighty Hammer, he's holding a lot here. Jacob is going to, I'd like to see him bring that in. He's going to bring it in for a raise, or is just, it looks like he just called the suited 8-7. J-Win folds the 6-3 as he should. Tillman's starting to get a little spicy here. He's playing up, opening up his range.
I mean, still has 40% of a straight flush right there.
So Prestige and Jacob sharing those that suit there. See a heart.
And
Well, Tillman's
stop
gonna
there.
outflop, but he's gonna. I'd like to see him be aggressive with him, given the fact that we're going multi-way here.
Jacob's got a gut shot.
Yeah, he's not going.
He's gonna continue.
Yeah, I think
Prestige is trying to hit a flush backdoor, I guess. Well, now he's got open-ended. And Prestige finds a way to win this hand.
Yeah, I really want Tillman to put some aggression here.
Oh my! See, someone just checks. Now, but see, he could just be letting Prestige do this.
Yeah, but you have that third player in there.
Oh my gosh!
Just a queen?
Did you hear what Prestige said?
Just a queen.
DJ had just a queen. I like that wasn't good. I had a straight and trips. Yeah, I mean,
It just makes yourself so exploitable. Like I don't. If
Now you
you're
gotta-
if you're gonna relinquish the betting control, especially to someone like Prestige, and Tillman knows this, he wants to avoid the sticky spots. So I can't say that I blame him, but it just makes it easier for the way Prestige plays to exploit those players, and he's gonna capitalize on those.
I thought he was going to just call. I thought he was letting Prestige.
That's what I mean. I mean, if you're gonna check and let him take the lead betting, you just have to like shrug and like check call. Oh, the top pair there, especially versus Prestige.
But the good news is defense might look at that and go, okay.
If he hits some wonky two pair on a river or something like that, then congratulations. Now he wakes up with jacks here. Raises to
That's the problem,
125
right?
off
'Cause
of 35.
everybody knows he's going to have a big
Yeah.
hand here.
Viewers better get better fast. He's not gonna get Arch is yeah, but he's redshirt. I know. His family, he already said his family came out and said it. But we don't want to put that pressure on him.
Just going to take it down.
Well, what about Malik? That's the
C1 with the double straddle, or just open straddle. Then
Yeah, just leave it there. And then we should be good. Yeah, you're good.
he was hurt. The card is already thinking.
see, Jacob, why are you?
2 call, 3 fold, 4 fold,
Limping king jack suited there.
5 fold, 6 fold. 7 raise 25.
I see I'm raising him to
Gotta call with this
110.
offsuit ace here. He's got position on.
Jigger, come on.
1 fold. 2 call, there you go.
All right.
He's just gonna get a pair now that he needed it right now. So, but that's gonna give him confidence to bet here.
Yeah.
There, 55.
Makes it kind of big. Almost full pot here. Live 10 is in play. Tillman's going to take a break. Oh, he's back. That's the second time that Jan
25?
Just going to raise this one up. Small kind of raise though.
75.
2.5x, so.
That's also a small raise.
Yeah, that's but I think it's going to do the trick here. I think he's going to get one caller, and I think Jalen just wants to go heads up with this type of hand. So yeah, so Jan folding or Jan, so I apologize if I don't pronounce it correctly. Again, we talked about it earlier. It just leaves him vulnerable to 3 bets. He's going to raise that way and then fold every time. That's twice now he did that with Ace Jack.
Yeah, I mean, I can't wrap my head around it. I mean, maybe
Not going to get the nuts
maybe they're
every
just
time.
not looking to mix it up with, you know, J-Win, but
Wait.
6 fold.
so I've been trying to get more of those hands out of my ranges, like the King 5, King 6, or suited variety, just because more often than not, man, and I know it's hard to say, like I'm just running into the nuts on the side, like just a bigger flush, and I'm like, I can avoid these situations altogether if I just don't play these hands to begin with.
I agree. Oh, we're going 4 ways here. A couple of really good hands here.
All right, so
J-Win gets
we got J-Win's
with
out
the
flush
draw.
Yeah,
Yeah,
5.
he likes this flop.
Bet 125.
And Jacob just barrels 9 or 125 with pocket 9s here.
Yeah, J-Win's got a lot of equity here. He's almost 50%.
What are you people?
Heads up.
Oh!
Terrible card for J-Win. Jacob is not going anywhere, and J-Win
Neither
cannot
Jay,
give up either.
depending on how much he bets.
I would suspect he would bet pretty big. given the
150?
fact that all the draws out there.
225?
Like almost 300 is what I would
250.
think. That's 250.
Does Jay would just
This
get
is
away?
tough for Jay-Win,
Or
right?
does he call because he has the pair already?
Yeah, that's going to help his decisions. He's got the second nut draw, obviously, but he may be thinking if a 5 comes or a king, I'm good
He
here.
was already scored.
Well, he's probably asking himself, if I get a king or a 5, am I good here?
He's probably asking himself, why did I play King 5 suited right here?
Because it was suited.
It wasn't that high a couple
It's tough for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just. I
Well, the
thought
thing
maybe-
is, if you're gonna play this hand, you gotta see it through. And yeah.
So Jake's going to prove to a boat.
Bills Vikings game was probably the best regular season game I've seen in a while.
I didn't watch it, but I watched the highlights today, and I was like, what?
He'd much rather see a 5 come on the river. He just doesn't
Oh,
know it.
he doesn't know that, but yeah.
He comes back like this and catches, and then like later on, Jordan Jefferson makes the best catch I've ever seen in my life.
He's totally got this locked up. He's going to bet 5 or 4? 400. It's relatively small.
And
Please
Jefferson
call
makes the
me
best
bet.
catch I've ever seen.
Jaywood does have a bluff catcher.
Showdown.
Wow.
Yeah, I just.
Nine's full.
I was just like, man, I felt like.
I mean, what's he thinking miss there? He's got the drawing hands. But see, that's like Jalen is just not going to be exploited. It's not going to be.
Does this table have power for like this? I don't
You put it, plug in that thing right there.
right here. Oh,
It's going to vault Jacob to our winner here, above 3K now.
beat it. What's the max stack right now?
Somebody's asking what the max, the highest stack is. I assume they're going to match up.
Were they asking what?
Asking what the highest stack is. Somebody asked that.
He's gonna top off the 31. How about 1300? 1300 more. 1300 more.
That was a tough one for Jaywin.
Oh,
He has
man.
bluff catching, but
Well, make up your mind. You know, I mean, if you're going to call turn, like, are you going to. It seemed like he had just already made up his mind he was calling. Once
Driver 25.
it paired the board on the end, like it's actually a good card for him, but
Double straddle. So we do 5, 10.
No, I have family.
6
so he's basically just trying to say that, hey, I think you missed. But like even his drawing hands, like 8, 9, 9 got there on the turn.
It's not far from that. It's like
the Mighty Hammer has pocket kings. I'm just going to call him Hammer. I feel funny to call him someone Mighty Hammer.
my younger cousins are like,
All right, so he does raise it up.
And ace always. This is puts the brakes on immediately. And so like it just makes so Jaywin scrubs this out. No ace is checking that flop. So I
The pot
call.
is so small, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he can put that same pressure on the turn. Oh, see? Oh,
Now
man.
it definitely doesn't have an ace. It's just tough. He can't win
Oh,
now.
so he just gives up there.
It's ambitious to think
100.
Jaywin's calling any bet that doesn't beat him. Maybe a queen? Yeah.
I would love to see a raise here. Put in like 450.
You'd have to make it big, yeah.
450.
2x the pot right now would be amazing.
You know he doesn't have an ace. And when
Oh,
you
that's
Raise 250.
it's a little small.
yeah.
He's making it look like he has an ace and he wants a call.
He knows he doesn't have an ace.
Showdown.
See, it's just too small. He
Yeah.
goes 450 there. He folds. I mean, I realize it's a lot to risk for that little pot, but
He was hoping, I think, that
it looked
the Mighty
valuable.
Hammer didn't even have a pair, but he had a bigger hand than 10-8. You know what I mean?
No.
Maybe like King Jack or something like that. In that instance would have worked. He just happened to have big blind pair, right?
minus 7.5 or plus 7.5 on the
How
road.
is Texas?
It's weird though because kings should bet that flop, right?
Play better against
Yes.
a really good team.
Well, so you have to see bet because you still have an ace in your range, whether you have one or not.
Number 4 in the bench.
But he did get paid, so.
Live 10.
He did, but he was scared. He put himself in the blender for no reason.
6-9 fold.
Prestige calls. Raul's going to raise. He's choosing these smaller bring-in raises sizes. So 2.5x here.
Where's 25?
I feel like that's more of kind of a blocking type thing, or just trying to control the pot a little
Yeah, and I
bit.
mean, there's not really, or you're literally just trying to like your hand. He likes the way his hand plays post flop. He's just trying to build up a.
Yeah, I mean, 8-9 queen could definitely hit, right? 7, 8, 9, 8, 9 queen,
Yeah.
9, king, queen, something like that.
8, 9, 10, or
Yeah, so
7, 8,
there's a lot
9.
of. Okay, so he's gonna. This is like the 4th time he's folded to aggression when he comes in for a raise.
At the end of last year, he had a good shot.
He folded his jack 10.
Yeah,
For the commanders.
See, that's
Quarterback most of last year, and then the backup this year until Wentz got hurt.
gotta see a flop.
Check.
I mean, he would have flopped the worst, but.
Check. That 125.
Prestige somehow has flopped top
flop's
pair
best.
after raising a pre-flop, 3-betting a pre-flop to king 6.
No.
Definitely Jaywin's going to call this. It'd be interesting to see if Jaywin, what happens if he donk leads out.
Check.
Look, jack 10 gets there.
Certainly does.
Oh,
I said check. Oh, you
then
did
it
check?
is check.
Okay, you did check.
Look, he's looking at himself angry right now.
I said check. So check, check.
Well, the board is connected somewhat. I mean, it might
Yeah,
call
but I mean, look, straight for Jaywin.
and a straight for Raul if he played. No, yeah, he would have.
Yeah.
No, he didn't have a straight. Just two.
He had a queen, right?
Check.
No, he had Jack 10. Folded Jack 10.
Oh,
Jaywin's playing sneaky. He's
None.
going to check this. Oh, wow. And he had deuces.
Let
I don't know if that was,
go
you
down.
might think he has the best hand, but
Great.
Good hand.
I guess that's how you make $400, $300.
see, like
Yeah, not a lot of players check that. That queen 10 on the river there.
You hit.
So I don't know, like, what I want to know from, like, as long as we've been playing Prestige, is there? I don't ever see like the rhyme or reason he chooses to bluff. Like it genuinely seems like it's a random thing
Live
for
10,
him.
live 25.
I think it's, yeah, it's in the moment. I mean, he likes to play the player a lot.
Yeah.
Play me long enough to get it.
But he had showdown value on that last hand, so I'm not
Yeah,
sure why he
top
let
pair.
out. Like, is the lower pair going to call that huge $250? Probably not. $300?
Hand raise is 75.
Well, so it's not the flat. He's trying like he. It seems like. No, we got pocket queens here for Maxwell.
He's been a little quiet.
Did Jan just open fold king queen? I mean, I guess Maxwell hasn't gotten crazy at all, so he's just gonna take the thing. But yeah, so that's what I mean about like I don't know if he's got top pair there. You said he's got showdown value, so it's like, is he trying to get a call from a weaker hand, or does he not think his kicker is good and he's trying to get a better king to fold?
Yeah, that's a great point. It feels like he was trying to get someone to fold, whether
Yeah.
he thought it was better kicker or not. Because with that implied showdown there,
Yeah,
it should have just been a check.
yeah.
You just don't know what you're accomplishing with the bet there. Or maybe he's trying to get the second pair to call.
Not trying to beat you up, Prestige. Just trying to give you things to think about. King, queen. All right, we'll see. We'll see Jan get.
He's here for the action.
Yeah, he is here for the action. I will never take that away from you. And you're the only one who seems to be pushing it right now. So I hope you run it up big. Nobody has a club.
Prestige does have
Prestige
a pair.
flops the best with a pair of eights. And then turns 2 pair. Jan's got a inside for a 10.
Wow, he's really got this board.
It's like I just got to mention, like, they go away from the table, like we still see Tillman sitting there on his phone. Like, we can still see you, Tillman, on your phone, like away from the table.
He likes to look at the live stream too.
Yeah,
'Cause, man, I got bluffed.
yeah. I mean, it's information that you can use still active in the game. So, I mean, it's a benefit to being able to go back and watch this, especially if there's a big hand.
You take a
Well,
look
so,
at
oh, is it about time that he sees the hand that Prestige bluffed him with?
Yeah, he probably, it's been about 15 minutes. Take a look at the chat here.
I feel like we've been ignoring
So
these
Matthew
guys.
Huber is going to be here on the stream. Welcome. Can't wait to see you. I'm not sure if
Bring
I'm
it,
gonna
Matt.
see you next week or not.
6 call, 7 call, 8 call.
Tillman's got JDs. King
Going
9
with jacks
win.
again, huh? It's twice now.
Best hand in poker.
And that's what you like to see when you have
Pocket jacks with two red jacks and.
That 125, both.
Lynn,
Good
King
size.
9. If he wins this,
He did.
King 9. Best hand in poker.
Alright, but Judge,
I don't get it. I hate King 9. As a matter of fact, if I get it, I'll fold it. Unless it's suited, but.
Jacob's still our big winner so far.
Who's down the bottom? Lynn. All because of that prestige hand.
Yeah, I mean, no one's gotten too, I guess, touched up here in this game. And we're almost halfway there. So lots of poker. And we're moving really fast too. We have 48 hands in. That looks like we're running
There's a lot of folding taking place.
5 raise to 35. 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 call. 9 fold.
And Raul just gives up the equity. He already had money in. It was 25 to win 90.
That,
We're always going to improve this to a gutter versus we'll take a step back.
Anybody else want to get?
No problem, Matthew. We will see you here next week. Make sure you say hi.
I think he's referring to, I mispronounced his name. I called him Matthew.
Oh, you did?
Good luck, man. I hope you run good next week.
he just need to leave it on there. I don't know. 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold. 5 raises 35, 6 fold,
See, as we were I just got done talking about these.
7 calls.
Everyone wants to mix it up with these big kings. You saw Queen 7 of Spades folded already. See, come on. I know he's good for this. 125?
Well, he should definitely look to jack this up a little bit.
Raise 180.
Pocket eights.
180? Oh, he don't
I like
want
that.
no.
I like that.
Oh, snap.
Oh, well, I did like it.
That's why I said like
In the straddle.
180's. 180's too big. I go
Well,
1.
150 would have got you the same info as 180. So 150.
So what? It was only a 35 and 1 call in between. Make it 125 and
Raise. 410.
now you
So it's a
got.
relatively small raise.
What's that? 410?
It's 410. It's almost a
Yeah.
click here. It puts him in a tough spot here, right? Because
He was just
he
gonna.
doesn't have
fold.
position on his opponent. It's not really calling the other 230. It's what is a flop going to reveal?
I feel like these 8s always flop though. Like I don't
Yeah, but-
think he's calling. I
No,
think he's
he's not.
folding here.
Gosh, that again, that just leaves you so exploitable, right?
Yeah.
That's not saying much because I think.
But I do like the raise versus just limping in.
But if I were to
You know, because you could potentially bring in too many people behind.
Yeah, so I mean,
Give him pot odds.
made the right play, but now he just ran into it here. I mean, he knows he's behind.
Let's see. Yeah, he not only does he know he's behind, but he's trying to say could he potentially be up against Ace King?
That would be the only hand that he'd
Yeah.
feel comfortable with going forward.
And then they franchise here. That one.
Need your bed, and you got a lie in it.
Lakeline Mall.
Call.
Pretty close to here.
Yeah,
10 more, dog.
he knows he's behind, but I do like the call given the fact that he
Alright,
can't
what is that?
keep folding. to get
Yeah, I mean,
so.
if
There's
anytime
one
you
more
make a
8
big
out
move-
there. That's a good flop for both of them, right?
Well,
The
so
hearts
the
are
thing
out there.
is, hammers. The problem is now, like, does he come out bet 350?
I would even go smaller. I would probably.
Oh
go
well, no,
down.
he's only got. So this is the
Oh.
problem with stack.
He's only got 840, so he's got 1-to-1 here.
Did he just 500?
He's so quick with his motion
Yeah.
too. It's very confident.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's either all in or just fold this.
He's got more than 340 behind. But I think he just gets away.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's gonna
no.
go. He's gonna.
Yeah.
He's gonna.
Whoa.
Alright.
So looking for the Casey 8.
Queens.
Whoa.
Queens
The
good.
straight got there with the ace.
Yeah, that's scary, but
That's a sweater, right?
yeah.
Flush got there. Straight flush got there. Straight got there.
I mean, so Jacob's been, or Hammer's been playing so good all night, like for Maxwell. Maxwell has too. So for him to
That was a good re-raise.
take a hand like
That
eights
was, yeah.
and try to,
Yeah.
he must have really just thought he was on ace king.
Yeah, maybe ace queen at the most, but it really it's if you look at the odds there, right? It's any pair above jack. So jacks and better are going to make that play, and ace king
Yeah.
are going to make that play. So he has one of those hands, right? So
Yeah.
that's what 4 hands, and only one out of 4 you beat. So it's just a tough spot.
Yeah, but I mean, nice hand, Hammer.
And nobody wants to be bluffed on the stream.
And nobody, yeah. Well, see, I call everything. That's what it is. I mean, if you just hit the nuts against me, you're just gonna get paid. You ain't gonna bluff me. I know that much.
900.
I always have the very best hand when I play against you, Jay.
Yeah. Lipping aces.
600 behind. Still on live stream. Still on live stream.
What do you need? Money. Money. Chips, actually.
Okay.
Which equates to money, yeah.
This 600 is in play. I get it from you. Just so that all of this. Appreciate it. There you go.
We are cruising right along. Let us know in the chat if you have any questions for us. See,
Oh,
probably
fire away! I
don't.
like questions.
I do see someone say prop bets. Do you do a lot of prop betting? Like during the game or something?
I mean, not typically,
you do.
but I found myself over the last couple sessions prop betting, like just choosing a specific card, like an ace of spades, or for me, it's a three of hearts. And we'd play like 4 or 5 people, and they would all choose one specific card, and if it flops on the flop, they get $10 from everybody that's playing.
I played something similar to that. I'm seeing a lot more prop betting going on last couple of months.
Just a added DGen feature.
The old 7 deuce is always out there, but they've got the Robbie now.
Oh, so many people playing it.
Oh, every night it's always something. All right, Jay Wynn wakes up with a nice hand. We have both our players here with suited
Oh, they
cards.
both flop an
an
ace.
Check.
6 on the turn.
Wow, nobody bets that, and
Oh,
Jay
wow.
Wynn gets even stronger. We'd hate to see an ace or a 6 on the river.
Oh, he's got chop out, so a queen comes, and
Yeah, queen is.
that's it, though.
He doesn't want to see 2 pair. You know,
That's
most
it.
of the time, roll is good here with an ace. So
Yeah.
I think Jay Wynn's going to bet up here. He knows. Roll
210, 215?
Yeah, it's going to be.
220.
I think it's going to be
225.
overbought.
225.
Roll can't put Jay Wynn on an ace, given that flop action. So
225.
Man, 250.
Ah!
that's really good. That's really good sizing there. It looks like
Yeah.
his flush missed or something weird.
Showdown.
I mean, it's just a crying call.
250.
You don't have to look like a statue anymore, Jay Wynn. Once the call happens, you can relinquish the face.
I actually thought the camera feed froze.
Oh,
But then the other guy moved next to him. It was like, oh.
I guess it's a good default to get into, because if you get called down and you're losing in a hand, it's a good way to not show emotion. Whew. Yeah, I knew that was coming on the river.
We are good.
How many likes we got going on in chat right now? Let's see what we got.
I would have to.
46. Come on, guys. I realize there's only 120 of us watching, but that's only 30% of Come on, guys. We can step it up. Get some more likes. Give us a chat topic, something to talk about. Don't really.
We do have
Poker's
roll
really-
under the gun
like I
again.
realize, like Dante gets into here and talks about all these other things in football and like me. I mean, it's literally work, family, and poker. That is the extent of J Stack's life.
Well, you have a job.
That's yep. True.
So we have Raul. He raised pre-flop, but he raised really small again. He's gonna outflop.
So now this is the sign that I wanted to look for. So Prestige picks up equity here, but if he just when he gets called down, like he doesn't come off the gas. Like he just bets and just hopes to take it down. And technically, I mean, it's a good. Yeah, he's gonna fold, but. He's still hurting from the ace-jack hand, but typically players, when you do a C-bet and get called down, like you're going to take the time to process, and he just barrels so quickly.
Yeah, and that's the thing with Prestige, right? He puts a lot of pressure on you.
Yeah.
But
I'm saying there needs to be there's just something to be said for bet pacing. You know what I mean? Like,
oh,
take
for
your
sure.
time,
No, I know.
And I'm not trying to trash talk you, Prestige. You know I love you. But, because like he would very much do that if he was in the hand with J-Win. The J-Win, if he bets at 75 and gets called out on the flop.
Yeah, he would definitely slow. Well, I think there's there's definitely a respect there between him and J-Win.
Yeah.
We have King 9 suited here for Jacob. I think it's like the third time he's had that. Backdoor flush for him. Someone has a 6. Stan has a 6.
There's a lot of hands in here. Someone's got flush draw now.
Yeah.
I mean, does that just take it down? No, 6 has to call. But Yana's just not. Yeah, it's 2 overcards. Like, he doesn't.
We have both seat 1 and 2 are winning the most so far. I think J-Win's matched up to the biggest stack. He is the biggest stack right now, 3.4.
Prestige just like eyeing the guy down.
Yeah, J-Win's going to set mine with this.
Alright, got a bomb pot next hand. Check.
That's got to be aggressive with this. I think that's really small.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Jay's going to call this.
He's got backdoor straight draw. Still picks up outs. Oh,
Gotta bet
there's
big now.
only one other 4 in the deck, though.
He doesn't look very comfortable. He's got to make this a full pot size.
Let's see. Now, this is if J-Wayne comes in and takes this away from him, because J-Wayne's going to bet here. How much does he have to bet? And did Maxwell check for pot control? And okay.
Well, I think Jay might think he's got the best here. He's got showdown value.
No, I don't think he thinks he has to. Because, I mean, it was a pot control check on the turn.
100.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's so much to get value from here. So, but he's already tried this once. Is he just going to let this one go? He has blocker to the nuts.
Go down.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That was kind of an interesting hand.
I'm surprised he calls.
I mean, I guess I missed. I mean, yeah, I don't mind. I think it's a good call. He
Well, so
didn't know,
the J-Win,
if you had
like, he's setting a precedence that he's not gonna be.
well,
Like,
and
he's
you know,
not
if
gonna
you
bluff
had a
these
king,
people.
if you had a king there, you would have bet the turn.
On my way.
Almost always, right? I don't know. That was unusual. Unusually played.
Well, so you don't always have to bet the turn. So if you're just trying to pot control and you're like, okay, I'm okay with if he's gonna barrel out because he doesn't think I have a king. If I check here, give up the aggression, and then let him lead out river, I can decide if I'm gonna fall down or fold or re-raise. So you give them the opportunity to bluff the
Totally
river.
understand. I would just always be betting, especially.
Yeah, that's why you always lose.
Yep, I always.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no. I don't see a problem with betting the turn either, but you can both options: pot control, value bet.
Ooh, we're on to a bomb pot. All right.
It's been a while since we can see one of these.
Yeah, if Jesse dealing out the cards, he's a good dealer.
Well, since it is bomb pot, I'm gonna go for another drink. We'll be back.
I think the pot is $80, not $90, because we have one player not in. Oh. All right, let's see who has hearts, who has the king 10, king queen for some draws here. I don't see. Wow, I can't watch that fast. No, we don't. I don't see much of anything really. Prestige. It's a gut shot there. Oh, King's. Oh, Lynn has a set. That's why he bet out. Yeah, sets are tough to play in bomb pots. You really had I guess you had a gut shot on the other board, but I mean it's the nuts right now. But with players holding 4 cards, things will change immensely. So I like the bet just to get people out.
Whoa! All right, I'm back.
Well, we had an uneventful bomb pot. So.
And unremarkable.
Unremarkable. We did have a set of kings, and he bet, and it folded.
Oh.
Okay, Jay, I'm gonna use the restroom. Step out.
You gonna go take a break for a sec?
It's all yours.
All right.
Don't break it.
I'll see if I can. Well, I can't even change anything. All I gotta do is listen to me talk. So we got hammer here with A7 and the hijack. Raise up to 95. That's gonna get everybody to fold. I like to see that aggression though. And he doesn't have to have the ace king to do it. I hope that means we're just starting to open up a little bit here. We got a Prestige with a gun with a $10 straddle.
Too hard?
Fold. 10 jack. See, I mean, I'm probably gonna 3-bet that. Got a gooder. Film's the only one got a pair right now. So I feel like Tillman's gonna bet tickets down here. Oh, that's not what happened. Tillman checks and I can't. I wish I could explain that to you guys. How it wasn't. There was no aggression pre-flop. It was $10. Check, called, and then flops top pair, and it just folds to the aggression. Something to be said for playing it safe and not trying to unnecessarily put your cards at risk. Oh, we got whales waking up the kings here. How much are they gonna make it? 30? All right. A little 3x bet. Fold. Then folds. J-Win, 9-10. He's playing this. That question is he calling or raising? 75? 80? 110. Prestige, call in as well. Now, so oh my gosh, so Rose or Maxwell's got to put on the pressure here. So you got $330 of dead money in here. What do you make it? 450? I mean, he's only, yeah, so 450 I think is.
All right, I am back.
Yeah,
I'm walking into
I mean, we got $330 of dead money in here, and Maxwell's got kings.
Well,
trying to-
obviously he's just be a big raise, right?
450
All those plays.
is what I said. We'll see if
Yeah,
we can-
yeah. I mean, you.
550.
It's a little.
That's a little
That's
bit.
like I don't want anybody to call.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have a problem with taking down $330 in
No,
dead
I don't
money,
either.
But
This is a big red flag for everybody.
yeah, J-Win has to fold.
Who was the initial raiser here?
He raised it. It was a $10 straddle,
Wow, someone raised
and
him.
Maxwell made it 30. J-Win made it 110, and then Prestige and Raul both called. And did Prestige just call this?
He did. He's looking to mix it up. He's probably thinking if a king or queen spikes, he's good. But and then he's got to be thinking. I would be thinking, what's he raising that with?
Exactly. Yeah, so I mean,
What's
it's
he-
just
He's not
so
raising tens
dominated.
or jacks,
Even
right?
in the worst case scenario, he has ace king, and ace king has Prestige dominant.
We have not seen. Well, we haven't seen a lot of ace king here, but we've
Yeah,
seen
but
in
I'm
this
just
game.
saying, like, that's a worst case scenario.
Or best case scenario.
Oh, for him, but
Yeah, its queens are better right here. And
he shoves all in here.
Raul, well, he didn't have much.
Yeah.
741.
So now Prestige is going to be in this pot for way more than he wanted to.
Does that leave him? Does that leave it open for Max?
No,
to
no, it's not
raise?
open.
Oh, okay, 741. All right, so it's only for 300.
Because if he made it 450 like he was supposed to, it probably would have. And then he could have shipped it.
I can tell you that Max is not feeling 100% confident with these kings after the flop, especially if he goes multi-way. And Prestige is going to call.
Well, he has to now.
Yeah.
But they still have effectively $1,000 behind. So it's like, what is if a king comes out here, Prestige loses
Or a
on
queen.
or a queen, even if
Or
if he
Jack
hits
10.
queen, yeah. The only way
I mean-
Prestige gets away from this is if it's an all red.
Raul
Deuce,
does
three,
have the
four.
only ace.
So I mean, yeah. What now? Your Prestige, what you got? $750
Max should
in.
bet this out for sure. Although that board is really kind of.
No, there's no like you have to just jam your whole stack and say please.
No, I know
don't
you
have-
have to. Yeah.
Don't have a set. Please, oh my God, don't have a set. The thing is, if either one of them had a better hand, he would have seen. So Raul with aces doesn't flat the $110.
Yeah.
Now Prestige just loses $750 here. And he's asking himself, why am I even in this spot?
It looks like Prestige has an overpair right here.
No, if he did, he would have re-raised. He doesn't flat if he
If
had.
he had like tens or something. But tens and better would call this.
Yeah.
It was. Yeah, it was. Especially against those two players.
And Ace 4 has equity in this hand right
It
now.
does. An ace or a 5 wins it for him.
Oh, he hit the flush on the second.
Oh, I didn't even.
Golly. I mean, at least they're chopping up Prestige's money and $100 from Jalen.
Get him to run it 3 times?
Oh. That's wild.
I mean, you want me to play that call.
You walked away from a spicy hand, bro.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, well, you weren't here at the start of this hand.
No.
I mean, but I'm a 5. Yeah.
Alternative at 10 shot.
And see, this if well, no, Prestige might have raised it with the King Queen. Let's say if Jalen just limps the 30, and this all goes to the flop, this whole hand goes differently. I'm surprised. Raul's been playing so smooth and tight all night. For him to shove it all in one, 8-4 suited right there. Whoa. Hey, what did Jay Win fold? I forgot.
I don't remember.
Oh man.
I came back right as he was. Oh, I think he had like 8. He had a suited connectors, 8, 9 suited, something like that. Which I think would have won that.
Oh, 9-10 of spades. 9-10 of spades.
9, 10,
Oh, he
yeah.
flopped a straight. 6, 7, 8 on the flop.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's what. Thanks for pointing that out, Ben. It was like, wait a minute. What, I forgot he had 9-10 of spades. Yeah. 6, 7, 8 on the flop. Wow.
So we're seeing, I guess that's the standard raise now, 35. We're all, he has a nice, Rawl keeps finding himself in these positions where he's out of position. He's going to flop really good here. Open ender, backdoor straight flush.
Oh, and then
Ooh, that's the card he needed. Don't bet. He's going to lead out. He's going to rep that he had an ace, but mighty has an ace. He's got the nut straight. That is not the card he wanted.
He's okay with it though.
Yeah.
It's just such a value bet. Call me.
And he bet so fast too, right?
Yeah.
And Rawls going to take it down. I felt like that pot should have been bigger somehow.
I mean, that was a spicy flop and a crazy turn. Ugh. These do we have? Oh, we don't have a struggle from the big. Oh.
I think he asked if he could straddle.
But wait, after you already looked at his card?
Did he look? I don't know, but I think that's.
I don't know. I thought.
Roll's gonna defend and speculate here. All right, Mighty
2 diamonds.
flops top pair.
Yeah, he's got top pair, and then we got
John has the straight
bottom.
has the flush draw.
That's what I mean. So he flopped no flush draw, but Prestige has a pair though.
No money got enough flop.
And then now Rose got a straight draw to go, a gut shot to go with his pair of jacks. Everybody's got a little something.
Yeah, the pot's really small here, but
Yeah, we got straight draw, flush draw. Oh, and Hammer takes it down.
I don't see Jan bluffing at this at all.
No, he's played too conservative all night. He was hoping to get there. He didn't get there. He's just going to check it down. If he shoves, he takes it. But, oh.
Wow! I did not see that coming.
No.
Oh, it's only for 266 though.
Yeah. He didn't have a lot, but that was that's a full pot size bet. Oh, he wins. Hammer takes it down. This is just.
That would have worked if he had more. At least, yeah.
Not only if he had more, but it's just the draw missed. You know, he's thinking, well, he's got a 10, flush draw with a 10. Probably what he's thinking. That's what I mean about just watching like board textures. If they just miss, like, and somebody's just barreling out, like, I'm just gonna have to call you down with my silly barrel lead.
Yeah.
Nice play, Hammer.
Tillman's not going to
Tillman's
play.
folded
his
them.
three.
Oh, see, this is perfect reason. It's 8 suited right here. This piece is not getting away from this. That was not Jack 10 suited. They're just folding. Clubs?
So it looked like Queen Jack for Lynn here. If he elects to play, he'll be in position, I think.
I wonder if
No,
Lynn
he's
saw
out
that
of
hand.
Out of position.
This is round 2.
I saw an ace in the window right off.
Yeah.
Get on your back. It's tough to uphold, you know.
Yeah, I've got excited about that. Is this the chance when Lynn takes it back? No.
So you're saying you adopted your brother's child? Is that what happened? Those kind of scenarios.
Yeah, we got a lot of hands in. We're 61 hands in.
Yeah, that's quick, and we got about an hour and a half left.
That's a lot of folding going on around here. A lot of folding.
Yeah.
Even though they wanted them to go to us, but then when we that held the rules of not letting them because they could have taken away from us.
Yeah.
Then they didn't like that.
Yeah.
We must not be as engaging as we used to. I remember when AA Ron was in here when he commentated with these guys. Chat, he's really integrated with the chat.
And I hear so many different stories, just even hearing about kids that were adopted for a family for 7 years.
Feel bad.
And decided to
We're
a child.
cheap
It's
guys.
more dramatic than what they went through eventually. Yeah.
It is a different dynamic when I'm by myself in this booth.
Is it?
How are you?
Well, I mean, I feel like we lab off a lot of the play too. So I mean, I want to get excited for the game.
These days, people treat dogs better than human beings.
And he just
Gets there with the 10. Very small pot.
My buddy, French Bulldog fell in the pool today, drowned. Just like, got time.
oh, were those Texas Royal Touch masseuse?
But he's alive. He just was.
Yeah, we have a couple in here tonight.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Come on down there, because I'm not
Come on
there.
down there.
He's remotely doing it.
Oh, that's interesting. Cool.
So, I have French Bulldog too. We don't pull them.
Hope they're not feeling bad about me trash talking that kid.
Texted me
It's
about
all
They
love,
were
guys.
just talking about you on the felt.
Yeah, that's why I think they're saying how I'm trashing them.
No, that you're remote commentating.
Tillman.
I don't.
Pocket twos. Not any action.
I won't even look. I'll just look at the board.
They may not believe it.
Just do it every time, so that no matter what, like, they never
Oh, so let's talk about the lineup, Dante. Who's going to be in the Dante live stream lineup?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, you are
Yay! Woo-hoo!
Tillman, Sam,
Yeah, she
One Sam.
Ito, Josh, Anderson.
she started working with the adoption sector about 3 years ago, right before she met me.
A couple other friends
Before that, she was working
flying
with,
in. 2 other
Justin.
friends.
Justin.
Yeah, Justin.
Yep.
Hopefully,
adoption sector, but
see if I can coordinate with
she
those
was
guys.
basically the one that was responsible for
Well, that definitely sounds like it would be an interesting game.
for families. And now she's responsible.
I call the 7 seat.
I call the 8.
8 seat.
During the time they don't work out. And even just hearing how the state is
Strategic already, huh?
not funding CPS is
Always.
really problematic.
I was really optimistic when I saw the Jack 10 at the start of this hand. It's like, oh, that looks really pretty. And then
Infrastructure, yeah.
nothing.
And then that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's never easy. No.
we still got an hour and so, hour and a half here.
How's our lights doing?
We just haven't seen any big hands or big bluffs or big hands just crashing into each other really. I mean, we did see the ace four. We did see ace four versus kings versus king queen.
Oh, so yeah, versus 9-10 that would have flopped the nuts.
Yeah.
So we're up to 52 likes. Dante, did you like the video?
I did. I was like the first one. I was in the top three. There was only two other people I already liked.
Well, so sometimes you go back and take your like off.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I watched you do that. My own eyes.
I watched you do that. I don't know what you're talking about.
I call your bullshit.
What is the amount? 75.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of hands in here. It hasn't been any drawn out.
That's, I mean, oh. I am planning a trip in Vegas towards the end of January, FY. If, towards the end, like the 25th-ish.
Yeah, I got to get out there.
I'm telling you that now, just in case you want to plan a trip.
Well, I'm going to Hawaii in February.
What's that got to do with January?
It has nothing. But I'm just letting you know what I got planned.
Well, I'll be broke after my Vegas trip. So.
That's the wrong attitude. Ooh, Jack 10 versus Ace 10 suited.
What'd you say?
If he does it, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. He better not.
The reason that he might win is because it doesn't
Please
matter.
explain to me how he's gonna win.
This is why.
So, I like it.
It's very, very close. Raise your thin, okay?
Ace in the window.
On the Democratic side. Because they're worried about the Senate. All these voters are worried about the Senate.
So they're gonna come out in the masses.
It doesn't matter. Now it doesn't matter. So you
Oh, you
really
don't think the
25,
Democrats
okay.
table because it doesn't
That's
matter?
you were given way too good a price to continue.
they hold the tiebreaker.
Yeah, prestige ain't full. It don't matter what's out there. It's not full.
Let's give him a 7 or a Jack.
Because he's a fucking idiot.
Yeah,
And now he leads.
it doesn't matter for the rest of the country. What I'm saying is the people,
Like-
the Democrats in Georgia may not do anything about it. They may not show
Max.
up.
Just call
Maxwell should
and
just
evaluate a river.
The Senate
There's like hardly any money in the pocket right now, so
That's what I'm confused.
the state should is not as high as it was previously.
yeah, it's a good call. Raising doesn't really accomplish anything.
Nevada went to the Republican,
One Republican.
and it was 50-49. Then I think he loses.
We'll see if he's just gonna come barrel. I mean,
But it's not a.
no rhyme or
Really
reasoning.
repping that
Just
3.
Oh, it is a revote.
yeah, just mugs.
So do you know historically, like in a revote situation like this, did the same amount of people come to vote or is it less?
Do not, I believe it's less.
And see, here's the thing. So, and
Go back and
so, Dante, what do you think he's trying to say? He's trying to represent a 3, right?
But a 3 would never bet
Did they
that.
show any like racial stats on who's like voting?
Yeah, he's trying
Exactly.
to represent a 3, but a 3 would let the
If
other
you
players.
so a 3, if you're gonna lead out and try to say that, okay, and then you get called, and then the river comes, aren't you gonna barrel?
Yeah, and a
don't
3
just bet
usually
one-
does that check raise on the river, right, or somewhere. It does a check raise somewhere.
Yeah.
It doesn't lead out. Typically, I mean, you know,
Well, so I mean, you can lead out and just be like, well, obviously, a 3 is not gonna lead out here. So you can misrepresent your 3 if you had it, but. You're just, so if I'm gonna misrepresent, okay, 3 came, boom, I'm gonna if I wouldn't, I would check it, but if it okay, check, and then or if I'm gonna bet, then the river's and I get called, then the river I'm barreling.
that story makes a lot more sense. But,
That's so frustrating.
Here's the other thing. When I went to go vote,
but you know, maybe Prestige
like,
Oh, you
And then he got when he improved to trips, or he's representing that, would barrel off that.
You can't even take a picture.
But he didn't.
You have to go in and know.
Well,
Which is even
in
worse.
certain places you can go outside, take a picture of Ballard, and come back.
And come back in.
Yeah.
that.
I'll check.
The point is,
The Moon got this nut flush draw here.
on the fact that whoever has the most
Prestige
money
has
gets
backdoor
the most
straight draw. Now it's open ended. Oh no, he's got a pair.
You know,
Hey,
what I was
he's
talking
got
about
the
my
flush,
friend earlier, it's like, I feel like Chris Evans was building, but I think it was on the federal side,
And-
not state side. Chris
Let's see.
Evans is working really hard on building an app.
Just
that
call,
is
call.
focused on building
And wait,
Eight or
who's-
five.
person running.
Oh! Wow, the boat gets
That
there for
is
prestige.
gross.
90% sure I was going to vote
I was like, yeah, he,
governor race in Texas. But I wanted to see a side-by-side comparison on each.
Now does Glenn just call off because he's frustrated?
Did there really need to be a side-by-side issue?
Like-
it's good sizing too.
I like to do my
I mean,
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. That's fair.
I'm a moderate. I vote
Moderate as well.
he did call? Oh, he did call.
So, but I have two teenage
See
daughters
that?
at home. So,
Exactly, yeah.
so
God,
I saw the
that's
number record high in
That was
Texas
nasty.
that didn't vote.
yeah.
And you know, we passed all the, I was just talking to them, we passed all the laws last year for like shutting down voting districts. People drove over 2.5 hours this year to go fucking vote. Oh, weird. It's like the record high year for people not voting. Like, it's not a coincidence.
Hey, what did we
There
say
was a
about the
Bernie
hammer?
Sanders interview that happened.
He's up 2K?
2 years before Trump came to,
Yes,
was
he is.
running. Have you guys seen
Prestige,
this interview?
aggression
Literally
frequency.
laid
That's-
out
that's really high.
95% accuracy
Dropping the
of what
hammer.
was going to happen. And it was 2 years prior to Trump running, and it is the most disgusting thing to watch. It is crazy. He nailed it out. He like literally wrote the script for what was going to happen, and it happened. And I was like, oh my god. It was like looking at
Ooh, shit, pocket tens. Why are you spoon calling, Jacob? Oh,
hopefully it's the limp raise.
yeah,
What do you do when no one does that?
yeah, right.
I don't care who runs as long as I'm not,
Well, that's
I'm
all
not
I
super
think I
stoked on
can
DeSantis either, but
He regrets it now.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
If DeSantis wins the nomination, he wins the election. In my opinion.
You think so?
Well, Tillman got there with the 9. 10's still
He
good.
doesn't
here.
want that.
The alternative
He's a lesser evil.
he's a lesser evil at that.
Tillman's got to be feeling pretty good about this. No.
Right?
Yeah, but who's ever jazzed on any candidate? Since
I'll tell you what, though.
Jacob
He is
Wonder
not
with
going to see
That's not Trump, unfortunately.
well, I mean,
You have to think about it like that.
well,
These
that's
tens.
just a whole different discussion. That's
Another
that's
9
a,
would be
that's a
fine.
rarity in our political history.
Oh!
Technically.
Oh! He
It's the
checks it.
exception. Trump's an exception
rude.
in our political history.
So, I mean, Tillman can fold.
Yeah, Tillman's got just, just looks too.
I'm really nervous though if he gets the ticket. I'm pretty nervous about like everything. One or two. The new one or the old one? Oh, the old one's the best. Oh, I don't remember that scene. Is there a scene in this?
Oh, we got a straddle.
I might
Yeah,
have
I've
to watch
seen
it
a
again now.
straddle
Now you got me
almost every
intrigued.
time.
I've seen that movie like 20 times. Oh, the ex-presidents.
Jacob
Yeah.
first act here.
Wait, was Trump one of them? No.
I like that fold under the gun.
Wait, oh, and in his mask?
As
Oh, interesting. I'll have to watch that.
these all should be folds.
Yeah, but the original
Later.
No,
Now we're blind
92,
versus
93
blind.
or something?
He would have Prestige would have had 8.
Yeah, I will tell you one good thing about streaming from the house.
Yeah, I believe that DeSantis runs.
Oh wait, this looks like a
I mean,
big,
I'm not
big
stoked
hand
on him,
here.
but he's better than Trump, hands down. I don't believe in this whole don't
Really
say
good sizing by them.
He's
You
trying
want
to
to,
go back.
Hammer's gotta call this.
I'm much rather.
He's just worried about Raul
Yeah, Raul.
free raising on their spot.
Anyone. Trump's trying to take us back to like
Look up the
North
betting odds.
Korea and fucking.
If you Google the betting odds for 2024,
Oh, is it interesting?
prior to the midterm,
Who, DeSantis?
Trump is the favorite.
We'll know this week,
prior
right?
to the midterm.
We'll know this, what, by Thursday? If Trump's supposed to put his.
So
Taking a while here. I think this kind of
prior to the midterm,
indecision is going to help. Raul.
Yeah, so he's trying to see. He's trying to. Is Raul?
Harris.
What's after it?
I don't know though. With,
And we-
I did not see that happen.
Yeah, so much for the that.
Biden's position, I don't know.
I have to imagine.
So back to what I was saying. Teleconference from here. I don't have an hour-long drive after we're done.
Oh, I've got a 5-minute drive.
Well, that's still longer than me. Haha.
But her in that corner like isn't an argument either. That's true. Or it's at least a justification.
You have a comment in here about type players folding king queen before a flop for $35. Yeah, that's a little snug. Some players really play into the fact they have pre-flop ranges by position, and if that wasn't it, they're just being very disciplined. I'm on the side of I'd love to see a flop, especially with 2 Broadway cards. Any 2 Broadway cards, usually. Especially when you're
So,
playing.
I mean, there's multiple facets. So there's people that are here, like their objective is to win money and only win money and not lose any money. And if you come here with that objective, then you're going to be less inclined to play less than premium hands.
Speaking of premium hands, Tillman has the 4 deuce off.
If they lose this game, they're going to start losing.
He's got the Woody. I think some of the players here call it the Woody.
Is there a reason he got in
you
this
can ask-
hand?
I don't know. He's getting bored.
When they play
Oh.
they're going to lose to them. They're going to lose
Well,
to
so
He could rep that 9. if he has.
coincidentally,
or once.
like his hand doesn't have too much bad equity.
Also, I don't think there's any time in history where the current party in presidency has brought another different candidate to the table, right? I don't think it's ever happened.
I totally understand,
Yeah, for the same reason.
Sassy. I'm not sure who's talking about the politics. I think there's a guy talking to somebody, talking about,
So it's Biden or die.
Biden.
pretty
And
much.
then, like, when the current
Hey, so-
president decide not to run for a second term and stuff.
Both those hands?
I don't think they've ever decided not to run for the second.
Guess who had more equity?
well, Jay Wynn let out there. He just took a
No.
stab.
Tillman had 38% on the flop.
67%.
Pre-flop. It was actually a profitable call.
They say about Biden in general from a speaking perspective, he still speaks more clearly and like legitimately than Trump ever spoke. Like,
Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do about the
slow, like,
conversation.
it's out there. But Trump just goes on like you don't even
Well, it also helps when you actually prepare.
There's like, what? There's like 2 topics you're not supposed to talk about? Politics and religion?
Religion.
Well, he had second, and he ran a
After
half
his, when he took over for JFK, he ran after that.
Prestige
I
wakes up with a real
religiously
hand
love
when
poker.
Tillman comes in for a raise.
Is that I pray to the poker gods every night.
That's what I have my degree in, theology.
Flopology.
Well, someone does have the backdoor flush here. I doubt he's gonna.
the best hand
Oh,
I've
God.
had today.
He's showing us. See, I have it sometimes.
Second best.
How was your weekend, man? What'd you do this weekend anyway?
Well, I've got family, and I got my 2 grandkids here. My granddaughter I just got to meet for the first time. So that was really exciting. They're still staying at the house. So I've just been hanging out with them.
Oh yeah, I did see that picture. It looked like you went shopping with the grandkid.
We did, yes. I think they're leaving Wednesday, so I'll be able to get back to the felt soon enough. Wow, 2 pair for J-Win.
Does he see bet this?
Yeah, I mean, he's going to... I like to see just a call from Jay here.
Yeah. They win calls and shuts down turn. It's just such a dry board.
Why is it?
Oh, he's gonna bump it up. Yeah. Could have had a queen there as well. He could have been sticky with one pair. But
Yeah.
Jaylen's getting close to being unstuck here. Still not a lot of damage done. We don't have any players losing thousands here. We are at hand 72. We got a little over an hour left, so we're going to probably hit over 100 hands. We haven't done that in a while.
I think we did that last time I was on too, didn't we?
It's usually around that 80, 85.
I think you see what Eugene Green said in chat. Politics, religion, sex, money. I'll talk sex and money any day of the week.
Yeah, I always talk money. I stay away from politics, yeah. And I stay away from religion.
Yeah, that too. I mean, there's just you're not winning. There's no battle. There's no argument. Even if you are having a good conversation, it's a bad conversation.
I feel like I know too much about religion, so I just don't even say anything.
Because you were there?
I was there. I created it.
Prestige find a way to win this hand.
Put a heart out there. That's a card that nobody
No,
would
just
like to
still
see. Lynn is still checking it down. I think Lynn was going to bet the turn if that ace didn't come. Yeah, Max does have a gutter here. And Jaywin does have a flush draw. He's got a flush draw too. Jaywin does.
Oh, it's only half time. It's going to be a high.
Got the best hand to fold.
Look at how that. Wow.
And Maxwell doesn't even need to improve. He just needs his opponents not to improve.
Yeah.
You never know that.
Especially if the commander gets the ball.
Every time I had that, we would know.
Oh, Mr. Fantasy Freak says Jaywin losers at the Lodge Poker 2 must be healthy enough to lose. So everybody loses in poker. I'll say that, but you just want to minimize your losses and have more winning sessions. So of those losing sessions you may see, there might be winning sessions behind that you are not seeing. So just
and Jaywin he is first and foremost he's a for-profit player, so he does win.
Yeah.
His philosophy. Yeah, his philosophy is more about making the right decisions in every step.
Minimizing mistakes.
Yeah, minimizing mistakes, and that's it's impossible to be perfect. It doesn't happen.
That's what I mean.
But definitely.
There is a such thing as run bad, where you can get your money in good and lose on a rip. So, making the right plays.
Trying to make the right decision with the information you have in front of you.
And he is definitely somebody I consider a friend, and I would like Dante. I love the guy. He's my friend, but he's terrible. If you're bad, I'll just tell you.
Yeah, and he's told me.
Jaywin's good at poker, and I definitely say he wins more than he loses. I was just kidding. Dante is amazing at poker. I had to say that because if I didn't, after the stream's over, he would have been like, "Why'd you say that?" Hurt my feelings.
I would absolutely say that. Now that we got a little bit of a break here, I'm thinking about growing my beard out.
It looks like a mop.
There you go. You've got Jay
See,
here.
I told you I trimmed mine. It looks a lot better now.
You're trying to
Wasn't
grow
it
yours out to
fluffy
mine, huh?
before? No. I trimmed it in clean. You know what? You should probably put some hair ties in it.
I'm not doing that again. I think Tillman's raising here.
Were you gonna raise?
Seen a lot of king queens.
See what you did?
Yeah.
But at least you got like 20.
Particularly when Prestige paid up $750 free flop for it.
Ace 9.
That's what you had?
Yeah, ace 9 off.
Give me a favor. Were they suited?
Off.
I had ace 6 suited. King.
Jay, were you at Roll Jacks this weekend?
I would have.
I was.
Someone's asking that in the chat.
So,
Just to see what happens.
Raphael.
Not against.
Sure, I was there. Played, I think it was Saturday night? Yeah. So like 3 a.m. Lost $600. Great session. Always look forward to it.
Or whatever you lost, I won. So
Did you?
yeah,
Wait a minute. You can't just say whatever I lost. What if I lost
You said $600.
$5,000?
then you said 600. So whatever you I lost.
What if I lost
Oh,
the
hold on a second. Prestige flops are straight.
Oh my mother.
Wow, Jacob has a gutter and 2 overs.
Yeah.
Let's see how he plays the nuts here.
Ooh, somebody would have hit the ace in return.
He's gonna bet. That ace really hurts though.
Yeah.
Don't think he's gonna get any action. He bets small. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That should have got him
See,
paid.
look, when he's not bluffing, he's happy to show his hand.
Flop that sucker. That was good. For the massage, you talk about the hand.
I guess this person played cash game with you. He said you were a chill
Yeah.
dude. I
Thanks,
beg to
man.
differ on that.
Dante just likes to break balls, but he like. Yeah, I'll put it this way: he enjoys the game better when I'm at the table with him.
I love playing with my friends at the table. Most of the time, it doesn't mean it's profitable, but
Yeah, but I mean, we play that game for entertainment, right? It's just entertainment value.
I think I got another one because you.
Well, good playing with you, with you, Raph. I'm sure we'll play some more.
Lynn's waking up. He's been quiet. He's got some.
Ugh.
We've seen pocket kings a few times here, and
Yes.
they've held up.
I want to see
Which is
Lynn
surprising.
take down a good pot.
Yeah, Lynn's gonna. Tillman's starting to get a little spicy. He's playing these hands he typically
He's tired of
wouldn't play.
folding.
And Prestige. Wow, that's just. I didn't see what Raul
If
had.
if ace flops and Prestige wins this hand from Lynn,
Oh, there's a king.
Thank you.
I saw the king in the. Tillman
Yeah.
flops huge.
oh,
Top pair with the flush draw.
he thinks he's in great
Oh,
shape.
he does. And of course, Lynn's going to c-bet this. Probably pot size.
Oh,
No,
it's
it's a lot
little,
smaller than
40, 50.
You can see
Oh
Tillman
my
raising
God.
this.
He's
Tillman's
gonna
going to raise
raise.
this.
And
Wow. So Lynn's got the nuts right now.
yeah,
And I
Lynn
think he
is licking his chops right now.
He
The thing
knows.
is, if he ships it right here, Tillman calls.
He does call. That's why you have to get it all in here. Oh,
He just called. Like, there's so many. Okay, all right. So now, see, that doesn't make sense. So Tillman races, turn comes, then he
Yeah.
checks. So
and
this,
Lynn
this
gave him the look too.
yeah, it just puts.
Call so fast. That's what. Yeah. Tillman's got some outs here. Let's see a diamond.
No, that is a bummer. You see what I mean? So that Lynn had assessed that correctly, he could have gotten it all in there on the flop. He would
Yeah, I
have
think
had to pay.
Tillman has to call that, right?
Yeah, he would have for sure. And but see, nice hand, Lynn. I probably repop on the flop, but I see you're trying to keep his bluffs in, but he's got a lot of equity there.
Yeah, Tillman shut down real quick.
Well, because see, I mean, you're hoping to spike it on the turn. When you don't on the turn, you're immediately kind of distraught. You know, because you only
Yeah,
got
you're
one
just
card
trying
left
to figure out how do I get to the river as cheap as possible.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, that was a big flop. Could have sworn the chips were going to go all in. I guess it could have been worse. He could have got another 4. Could have had 2 pair.
I mean, it's just should have went all in on the flop.
Let's go. Oh, wrong chip.
On the twice.
Looks like we have a bomb pot here.
That is what's happening.
Jan is going to go ahead and sit this one out. Probably the smartest player at the table.
Yeah. I just can't ever do it. I want to, and I tell myself. As a matter of fact, after every bomb pot's over, I'm like, I'm not playing another one of those. The next bomb pot comes, like, yeah, I'm in.
Cool. I got second nut. I'm all. I always hear the. Well, I had something on both boards. All right, let's see what we got here.
You have to listen to Jay Win just say, I got nut on both. Oh, great. You win. Hammer's got set of 9s on top.
There you go, yeah.
And then
Doesn't have anything on
does
the
anybody
bottom.
have 4-6? Yep.
4-6
So Prestige
or
has straight on the
ace-4.
bottom. And
Well, this will probably go chop. Anybody got hearts?
He's got heart draw.
Prestige also has hearts.
Oh yeah. But, I mean, he's already got the nuts on that board. So
Yeah, he doesn't. He actually doesn't want the hearts to come. He does have a pair on the top board as well.
9 on the bottom. Spicy.
That queen won't make a difference at all. I expect.
So
Prestige to
Tillman's
go
still, he's
pocket.
got a straight draw on the top.
He's got a kind of a wrap too.
Yeah.
Any 8, 7, or 5 should do it for him. And also a 4, right? Yeah, a 4 would also win it for him. That's a lot of outs. I mean, that's pretty much 50%.
But if a 4 comes, then Prestige wins both.
Let me see. I'm just trying to think. Oh, because Tillman also has 2 pair.
Oh, this
Bottom.
set of 9's folded.
Yeah, that's
Interesting.
well, Tillman misses everything. Oh man.
And the set of 9's is pissed right now.
Do you know what bomb pots do? They turn good
inferior.
players into bad players.
Yes.
Not saying anybody's a bad player, but
Yeah. Well, so the good players can play badly. Perfectly reasonable. And hey, so something I've noticed recently, you know, no matter how much, you know, you play poker, no matter how many hands, no matter who you know, how long you played, what you've studied, tilt play is a real thing. Like,
and you can see it happening right in front of you.
Yeah, and you say like, hey, you know, you're a professional player. You're supposed to not have situations like this come up, but like, I mean, if you get all these
Slice
clips
check, slice
of
straight.
even these big players, you know, whether it's Daniel Grano, Phil Hellmuth, Ivy, like they get tilted, and so I actually find some solace knowing that, like, if I get tilted and I have a bad session or I lose, I just try to minimize it to where I just don't keep bleeding. Notice, hey, this isn't my night. Just wrap it up and find another session. But it don't matter how good you are. Uh, like anybody can play bad poker.
That's for sure. And I like to think that I minimize tilt for me. I have no problem just getting up. I can recognize it
Yeah.
and just get it out. I think my problem is I think a lot of people, I call a lot of people light sometimes with those big pocket overpairs.
Because you don't want to get bluffed.
Yeah, you don't want to get bluffed, and that's what I've been working on is, you know, they're just one pair of hands and stuff like that. How can I get away from it? So, but we have Tillman waking up with ace queen. He's looking to get his money back. He just rebought for
And
2,100.
he couldn't flop any bet. Now,
Wow.
so look, he has the second nut spade,
And top pair
but Hammer has the nut spade right now.
with a gut shot. Yeah. So if a spade doesn't come out, I think I like to
Tillman's
see
in some
Tillman bet
danger
big
here.
here.
Okay, he could have had a 10.
He should bet there.
It's him. Yeah, I mean, he's just scared.
Yeah.
I mean, so that's a prime candidate for like missing good value because you know Tillman flops the best of it, and he did he bet flop? I know there was.
He bet flop.
Turn
Yeah,
river.
he bet 50
Bet flop, check
and then
turn.
check.
So yeah, uh, even if he folds river to a river bet, he was missing value on the turn for sure. Not today,
I think for Tillman, it was a new player he didn't know. Maybe he's calling with a baby flush. Just trying to figure out.
Yeah, but I mean, you're just like you.
No, I know you're.
Yeah, and your hand's great. Like, what do you like?
Wait, who started the ball?
I think that's definitely some missed opportunity there. He should have bet all the streets as long as
Yeah.
another spade didn't come out. But
Tillman, you know I love you, man. That's what I'm here for, to give the good, bad, and the ugly. And honestly, like, I mean, you can't just automatically be scared that maybe he's got the bigger flush draw. But if he has the flush, he's going to bet. So he's letting him draw for free to catch that flush.
yeah, it really was just one card. I mean, he had that beat
Yeah.
his own flush. So
And
might as well get value.
but he has exactly the card that's going to pay him money. You know what I mean?
yeah, if I was Tillman in that spot and I didn't know what he had, I would thought he had an ace as well. But he definitely didn't have me out kick. So
Yeah. That's
what I would be. That's what I would be targeting. But like I said earlier, there's no right way to play.
And then honestly, even if he has an ace with two pairs, say he flop ace 10, you're gonna see it. And even if he doesn't, you still have the redraw to the flush.
Well, in this flop, looks like Max has outflopped everybody. And Raul is going to rep this. He does have, a gut shot here.
209.
Backdoor flush. Max is definitely going to call this, especially in position against Raul.
Slim folds.
So he's looking for a 9 here. Doesn't get it, but he picks up the flush, so now he's going to combo draw. He can feel good about, and I'd like to see a full pot size here.
Hey, this is,
How much time you had over there?
man, combo
check,
draw.
check.
See, we gotta. Now I just picked the equity. Now it's showdown. Right?
See, yeah, now he's got.
See, Max, you gotta bet.
Yeah.
$80,
I
right?
was using black vernacular English.
Yeah, when you picked up that combo draw on the turn, I think a big chunk
Barrel.
of that would have won that
Yeah, for
for sure.
So I mean, that's
It's easy
almost
for
a
me to
similar
say.
situation to the Garrett and Robbie hand. You know, when you have a combo draw like that, like betting your equities a good option because you give your other player full equity to fold their hand, and you could potentially win with 10 high.
All right, so we have the Mighty Hammer is up. He was up 2.1. Now he's down a little bit. We have Tillman kind of at the bottom here.
I will give him credit for a good name if he finishes at the top and drop the hammer.
Tillman waking up with again. We're seeing kings.
Yeah.
Tillman, you raise at 40.
Prestige got a monster though. Prestige, but
Yeah.
see, he's just calling.
Oh, and Hammer's got the same hand. He may be looking to 3-bet this. No, he's just going to call.
Hey, and Jaywin has the best hand in poker, except for right now. Everybody's got a good hand right here. Jacob has ace-3.
I would like.
suited.
That's why I like Tillman to either raise it bigger than 40 in position like this.
Yeah, so.
Yeah,
well,
or
it's
just
too
limp, or
many.
limp raise.
So Jan's got a call hand too.
They're good, but
Jaywin has to continue, even if he didn't
this
want
is not
to.
making Tillman very happy here.
Yeah, no, he's
I
miserable.
like
right
the
now.
Jack-10 hands.
The only thing he wants to see is a king on the flop
There's a 9 and an ace.
and an ace.
So
Oh,
Jacob,
gosh.
after all that.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jan-
John has the
Jan-
flush.
Yeah, that's what I said. Jan
Wow.
is perfect to be getting in here. Oh gosh, now he's miserable. Jan's like, ugh.
That's a frustrating man.
Does anybody bet anything here? Prestige bets.
Why not? Nobody else wanted that. You bet
Right.
small, too.
I mean, he doesn't have to have a spade on him, and
That's going to slow down.
Prestige isn't.
No, Prestige has got to bet this. He's not winning this at show. Oh,
Oh, what?
We don't know
It doesn't
anything.
ever make sense. See, if he bets river, then he folds. Like when he just smooth calls there, he doesn't have a big spade.
King's not running great on this table.
What it was is Prestige has gotten caught a couple times now, and now he's a little gun shy. Is what I'm thinking.
still in it.
Has aces come out once?
I mean,
He's going to bring it.
yeah,
It's only down a couple hundred.
yeah.
Maybe on a bomb pot?
He always has the potential to just bring it back. But I mean, that would have just been a perfect opportunity to where he just puts in 250 there on the river, and he folds his 7 of spades.
Probably King's played.
Hammer.
Kings, that's when I flopped the King Jack Jack board. Kings is not doing very. I mean, I guess I should be grateful to take up the blind.
So $40. Lynn's got ace king. This could be a little action. He's going to definitely bump this up. I'd like to make it big too, like 160, 170. What does he make it?
200.
200. Okay, that's a little,
Nice board, you bet everybody folds.
a little big. I would have called with the ace queen, but I don't blame him. Lynn hasn't gotten out of line at all.
No.
So
But it's just like you want to see. Look at like the last hand. We went 8 ways where everybody had good cards, and then nothing. Everybody checks, and then two big premium hands and just folded next hand.
Bro, do you normally play the Monday game? This Monday stream game? Preston, do you normally play this Monday stream game?
Yeah, I played 5 of the last 6, maybe 4 of
Who are the Rivalries now? Outside of you?
Not anybody.
So you're seeing Prestige on here pretty much every Monday.
Jay Wynn's trying to get some info about his routine.
Is that so? You have seen him on here regularly?
yeah, he's been like every other stream at least.
Yeah.
You gotta come through.
Has he been doing well?
Messed up, man.
Up and down.
Well, I think he's been felted everyone mostly.
Did you just say he's been felted everyone?
Something like that. I don't.
Can you give him a little bit of credit? Yeah, no, I think the other one.
He's been unlucky. He's been unlucky.
You can get people to play, I'll stay for that.
Tillman just loses these pocket tens again.
75?
I feel like Jay Wynn's trying to recruit Prestige to another game.
He's trying to do what?
Recruit him to another game.
Oh, yeah, I mean. He's definitely
So
good
Jay
for the
Wynn's out
game.
ahead here. Tillman. So flush got there, but that's in control.
Tillman's getting pretty frustrated right now.
Yeah, I mean, that happens.
Did he raise it pre in this spot?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I thought the sizing was a little small. I had to go back and see what it was. But I think some other players.
Is that Tillman floating away to his little island to use his phone again?
Yeah, I suspect he's going to jam here.
Hey,
That's my call out. We have like 40-something minutes, 45 minutes, and
he's gonna be
Jay Wynn's
jamming
gonna get a big
soon.
double. He's going to jam, yeah.
Yeah. Got Prestige on the straddle.
The bad thing for Tillman is Prestige is to his left. I don't know
Yeah.
if people understand. I mean, I'm sure you guys do.
But that's good though. This is a good thing.
It's not. He'd rather be on his left, right? So his decisions are a little apprehensive because Prestige has been floating a lot of hands. He's been raising every hand he's been in, so it puts Tillman in a tougher spot as far
Yeah.
as hand selection. I mean, that's just my opinion.
Yeah.
And Rollo's going to
that's-
flop the best of it here.
Middle pair. 20, take it down.
All right. Once again, I want to thank everybody for watching us. I really appreciate it. I know you guys have other things to do
How's our like
today,
button doing? Are you monitoring it?
but you are here with us. We
63.
have 118 with 63 likes. That's not bad, but we can get to 100.
I think we can.
Especially we have
Last
J-Stack.
time we tried to bribe him with getting me back on the commentator.
Yeah, if you
booth,
want to
but-
see, if you want to see J-Stack play, let's get to 100.
Oh,
How about that?
come back to the felt.
Come back to stop playing poker up there.
I mean, I'll do it. If they get to 100 likes, I'll come play with felt.
There you have it. If we get to 100
Here, hold
likes,
on.
we'll
Let
see,
me go unlike real quick.
I guarantee. I guarantee if J-Stack plays, he's either going to win a lot or lose a lot. So
That's.
there's no
I mean,
in between.
I don't think I've ever There's never been one stream where I've won a couple hundred or lost a couple hundred.
Yeah, it
That's
doesn't
never
happen.
happened.
That's more like me.
Yeah.
All right, Raul does have a gutter here, but Jaylin's still in the lead. Raul does have the best heart for any kind of backdoor draws there. I know. I wouldn't mind Raul just folding his hand. Yeah, it's not doesn't. This is a pretty good table. It's more balanced than we're used to seeing, meaning we have a little bit more people who are more restrained.
Is that? Are you just trying to be nice? Is that what you're
I'm
doing
very
right
nice.
now?
No, they are restrained. They're trying to play closer. Some of them are trying to play closer to GTO, which I can appreciate. And
What's GTO?
I'm not sure. I read about it in a poker book.
Oh, it was,
Oh, actually, I saw it on a vlog.
Oh, there you go. I thought that was a car. Pontiac, the old
Not my
company?
car. I don't have American cars.
Oh,
Neither do you. So I don't.
I
Well,
mean,
you have
I
some.
drive my Corvette. What are you talking about?
I thought it was a Mercedes that you were drove here.
It was an Audi, but I sold that like 3 months ago.
I would too. All right, so we have Prestige with a really nice hand. I love the 9-7 suited. God, you just never see that coming. Max is going to raise it up.
Raise
I like
well.
the sizing. It's good sizing, but you can make it
He's
200. I think
crushed
that's
right now,
2.5.
but well, Jack 7 is folded though.
All right, Max is up to 3.5. I think he was felted once early on, but now.
9 in the window.
Wow, did Prestige smash that flop?
It's
Straight
like
flush
not
draw.
even fair.
Straight flush
And
draw
top
with
pair.
top pair.
You mean the legal issue?
And then Max just folds maybe.
Wasn't looking too good.
Well, he's given the opportunity to fold because he let out. He donk led.
They get to the higher courts, which is generally speaking.
God, he just so monopolizes this board so far.
Like, you just don't want.
Ace of diamonds would be crazy there.
Hey,
You gotta
don't forget
continue
to
the
check out the
story.
ladies from Texas Royal Touch. You know, if y'all go down the TPH, you know, they'll hook you up.
There's nothing better than a massage while playing poker.
Yeah. I think, what was it? Somebody I was playing with, they literally booked the massage lady. I think it was Aaron. Aaron, like, booked the massage lady for the entire session.
Oh, I've seen. Yeah, he does his
I'm like,
massage.
jeez, bro.
I used to, not so much anymore, but I used to, every time I played, I would always get an hour or two.
I mean, an hour, yeah, but for, like, your whole 4-hour session?
I keep track. Well, last year I did. I kept track of how many massages I got
Yeah.
throughout the year, and to see how much I spent on massage.
How much was it?
You want me to tell you?
Yes, absolutely.
7,500.
Mother of God.
Yeah, I thought I was the leader in massages.
No, that's the loser. That's not winning.
I paid
Oh,
more
maybe
in
it's-
seat fees though.
Oh, man, that's crazy. Here comes out Jiggities. Trademark, Brad Owen.
Oh, there's Frank. I'm sure Frank, you've been here for a while, but I just want to say, hey.
Oh, was he in chat?
We have Rena. I haven't done a poor job looking at the chat.
Yeah, man, they weren't talking to us, man. And hey, I
Captain
just
Underpairs
appreciate
is
that they're here, that they're watching. One thing I've noticed, so, and I don't think it's a bad thing, but so now because there's so many streams out there, and I'm saying this because there's not a lot of action going on right now. But
Oh wait, hold on. We got
Yeah,
Mighty
see.
Hammer electing to raise a 7.
he's trying
here.
to win. Are they playing the 7 deuce game?
I don't think.
I
went
haven't
out there
seen
once, I didn't-
anything indicating.
So this is the first bluff that Hammer has done, and he's betting the same way as if he had it right.
Oh, so I mean, can he pull the trigger though? Right here, maybe $500 gets it done. But the draws all missed.
Yeah, I don't. I think he gets called. He shouldn't. Yeah, he bets more than 5. Oh wow.
The turns.
Yeah, but he bet on the flop, right?
What's he representing right
I mean,
here?
he could have King X of hearts,
So,
right?
yeah, that's exactly
That's
what I was
exact-
about to say.
Yeah, that's the
Like,
only
he
hand
just
he
got-
really could have that beats the jacks. And now if he somehow had a set, he has a boat, but that's really unlikely. $600 bucks, and that's a full pot size bet there.
The only thing I'm thinking right now from him is he bet really quickly.
Well, he did that when he had it too. So I'm just thinking.
He's gonna show this if he folds.
You hate to see that your opponent counting out the calling chips.
Yeah, so, but you
When
saw him
you
look
stone
at him.
cold
He was
bluff.
trying to get a read.
He is. That's a classic. He's like, it took you that long to call.
Right. I mean, he'd been. Hey, if you're not occasionally getting called, you're not playing right. So, I like to see.
Yeah,
him go
I
for
just
it.
I mean, I thought that was a.
So he just picked the wrong time. So
thought that
like
was
if he
unnecessary, yeah.
waits to start it on the turn, then it's because he started betting on the flop.
What's worse,
That-
losing to the Redskins or the Eagles, or losing to the Packers or the Cowboys?
It's a division.
Losing to Aaron
Wow.
Rodgers and Lambeau.
I mean, it's good A for effort. If he didn't have a pair, he would have. It would have.
But you're at Madden.
Yeah.
You're at home.
It's a divisional game.
I forgot what I was saying before that happened.
Well, right now we have Jaywin with a pocket pair. Oh, here's our. Is this our first aces? And it's prestige with aces.
That's
Oh, this is
cheating.
gonna look just sick. Although we've seen prestige do a lot of limping
But
pre-flop, we haven't really
but
seen
now
him raise.
now he's taking his time, and
He
he only
clicks
makes it
it.
75. He's like, please re-raise me, please.
And Jaywin knows that prestige has stayed away from him in certain pots, right?
Yeah.
So this would be a very fun and interesting hand here.
Prestige has a nut blocker.
Yeah, Jaywin's going to call this. He's
At
effectively has
least,
second
at least
pair.
one street.
I think prestige should size up here. Make it look bluffy.
Two.
Make it look like I'm on a hard draw or something like that.
Two.
They probably will.
How much?
I would go 350.
Hey, look, this is Jaywin has 0 outs.
Goes 225.
So I mean, Jaywin or Prestige could have a 10 here also.
Yeah. I think Jay's seen him too many times. Bet
Yeah,
with nothing.
he's bluffed. This is about having that image though. So Jaywin does have a spade in his hand.
Sorry. That's too small. It looks like he wants a call. Just, especially from prestige. We've seen him bet big when he doesn't
Yeah.
have it. It's so value-y.
Yeah, he's trying to
300.
get value.
300. He's
The
got to be
problem
right.
is
1 out of
all the
3.
cards that come out are lower.
Finally,
Wow.
aces.
Nice play by Prestige.
Yeah.
Really nice.
But see, like this is rhyme or reason. Like he played that adequately versus he's just going ape shit.
Hey, Skull, how you
Nice
doing?
hand.
Good to see you in the chat.
You did say that there's no redemption.
I got to start bringing my charger here. Phone's about to die.
So it's 60%.
So we have Jan's going to raise this up. I don't think we had a straddle then. Doesn't look like it. We did have a straddle. He main clicks it. Prestige is going to definitely raise this up. And it's a small raise too. So he's being very consistent with his raising.
Look at these
He's got pocket
speeds.
aces.
If they score here and come back.
6-3. Come on, Jacob. Dang it. Oh, I'm just hoping like one time somebody will do it. Oh, a fight.
Yeah, Jan's going to play this out of position.
Ace in the
That's
window.
the worst card he could have.
Oh!
He's going to check. He's going to check it over. He's thinking he's going to catch him in a bluff. And they're both trying to trap each other.
Oh, my
Prestige
God.
just owns this board now. There is a flush draw, so
So
Prestige
he
definitely
has to
gonna
bet
this.
here, Yondo's.
Well, it's going to go bet raise here. For sure.
Yeah. No. He might. Prestige
I
might.
like. I
Oh,
think
because he's in position, so
well, Jan's image has been very snug.
yeah.
So
That's what I mean. So why repop him?
because he now shows interest on the turn. I think he re-raises it. Could be wrong though, but
I mean,
like
it's only
140, 150, something like
Did
that.
he just make it 90?
He had,
Oh,
no,
115.
115, so really small. He's continuing that theme here to where any ace has to call. Even if his opponent, or Gian in this case, gets two pair, ace-queen will always have the better two pair, so.
Night, Mr. Underpants.
And John is thinking, am I getting punked here?
I mean, his radar.
Yeah,
should
man,
be
Prestige
going
made
off
it
right
where he had to call. He could never fold that.
now. Yeah.
And now we're going
Now
to see.
Prestige knows he has an ace. Oh, diamond draw.
So the backdoor flush gets there. I don't think.
He said all in.
Wow. Okay. All right, like all the draws got there, right? The flush got there if you're playing that. The straight got there. But they were backdoors, so maybe that was it. I mean, what's he wanting? Who's going to call him?
Yeah, I mean, I would do a small crying call bet, like 100, 125.
Yeah.
Then it's almost like I'm giving him I forget what the pot was, 5 something, so I'm giving him 5-1 odds. Crying call. Prestige has a pocket pair this time.
But my disclaimer is, I'm no poker player is better than any other poker player. They can play any hands they want. This is just kind of how I
No
how
poker
I see
player
it.
is better than you?
Huh?
No poker player is better than you when
Oh,
you're
there are
playing
lots
this?
of poker players that are better than me, for sure.
No, well, you said that's the attitude you gotta have.
I do have that attitude when I play.
So I'll tell you this, man. So there's genuinely no way to, like, I don't think that I'm ever the best player at the table. Like, I'm always confident in my play, and I'm never scared to get it in. But like recognizing, like, when I'm at a table and I'm playing with someone who's like significantly better, like being able to identify those players is a certain skill set in itself.
And I think well, I'll speak for myself that I play here basically full time, and so I know most of the players here. And there are tables that I mean I choose not to play because I don't have an advantage on. There's a lot of times that I feel that way. Maybe I want to play easier games. I don't know, but it's just sometimes I could just sit at the table and say, well, I'm just not not feeling it.
So I mean, we always run into that, and well, that's also one of the things that's attractive about poker is you don't always necessarily even have to be the best player at the table. If you're running like God, it don't matter. Nobody can do anything to beat you anyway. If you're winning every hand, you're winning every hand. Those are the nice nights of poker, however rare they may be.
Max has got a good poker face. Seems to be a very thinking player here. He realizes he has 2 overs. That's not going to help anybody, and he's going to go ahead and take it down.
Yes, his poker face is adequate. I will say that whenever I see, it's not his face that I'm looking at when I'm playing. If I make a raise and then I look over and I see his hands do anything, like i.e. pick up chips and put them in the middle, then I know that I need to fold. I mean, that's the vibe that I get.
Yeah. I'm more of a chatty player. I like to engage in conversation. There's certain players you can't talk to though when they're in the hand. I think Jabin's one of them.
He likes to really focus on the hand.
Yeah,
And then apparently he has like a 10-second timer after the hand's over, because he doesn't like to do anything either.
Yeah, I think I've seen him call. Time on himself. He's called clock on himself.
Yeah, I mean,
wow, kings again.
well, he was just talking about that.
Wow.
How he was kind of upset about the king jack hand, where like
But
it's
it's nice sizing there too, right?
He just won the blinds. And wait. Okay.
Yeah, but he's looking to gamble now the last half of the stream.
Yeah,
I like
so
7-6 too.
Plays well.
Not bad,
Now
yeah.
it's
Nobody with a heart.
Let's see, Jaywin ain't got no heart, so
Yeah, but I think Jay's gonna bet this. Doesn't have to make it big. Yeah,
see
he
this
goes
is
for really
how I
small.
receive that. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't have to.
Yeah, that $80 gets you the same information a $250 bet would.
Yeah. So like, if he just got I want to know, like, what would Jalen do if he gets re-raised right there?
Against that player who just bluffed 7 deuce, although I don't think he showed his hand.
Yeah, he didn't. He just folded.
Yeah.
But he bets 80, and then the guy raises up to 250. Like, then what's the decision?
I think it's still a call. Lynn's got the 7-6 of clubs. Everybody likes that hand. Tillman's got Broadway cards. And of course an ace hits. But Lynn does have a gut shot, it looks like, a backdoor straight flush. Tillman's like, I hate this flop. I already saw it on his face.
He just wants to hit a flop. He is missing everything. That is so disgusting.
Yeah, that's a bad card for Lynn, because now it's less likely his opponent obviously doesn't have an ace. I'm going to open the door to a small bluff here.
Lynn. Now President's going to repop this.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense for him to repop it, as you know. I like to see him just take a smooth call this. Act like he needs to hit some sort of draw, which is what Lynn is hoping for.
No.
There's no obvious draws out. There's no flush out there. I mean, there really isn't a straight.
So, I mean, in those spots where he should normally be, he just bolts up on the river.
So, I think Prestige is going to bet this, but he should check.
He should check.
But I just...
But see, this is what I mean about like just balance out your play. Like you don't have to barrel all the time. Like he's been. But see, this is a value thing. Like last time when he was bluffing, like he bet huge. Are we slowly revealing some
Some
prestige
tells,
tendencies?
betting
Prestige
styles.
tendencies here. I would have been really impressed had he checked this river, just because. I mean, you just want to balance it. You want to also be able to check that. And I'm usually, I'm not a fan of ever checking back checking my made hands, but give him an opportunity to bluff. You already just smooth called the turn when he raised. If you
If
check,
you're going to bet, then go
let him
ahead
try.
and check raise when your opponent has outs. I don't know. All right, let's take a look at the chat. My phone keeps.
What's our
We have
time frame
69.
looking like?
So there's a question about did we upgrade our cameras? We upgraded everything, including the software. And if you notice the felt as well, that's the second one second new felt we've had. We had the other one, I guess they didn't like it, but this one's great. I actually thought it was for Halloween. I thought those were pumpkins when I first saw them. I was like, that's weird.
I mean, everybody said that about like just the TCH logo. Not the pumpkin thing, but just like
Well,
I was waiting for you to say something compelling.
decided not to. All right, scary board there.
And
Who has a diamond? Raul has a
top for
diamond.
Maxwell.
He's got a diamond and a pair. It's probably going to be good enough for a call.
Four
I
of diamonds.
am wrong.
I'm not happy with.
I feel like there are certain players that just give way too much credit to people.
Yeah, especially prestige at that.
Well, yeah, just because they bet, they don't have it usually. So Prestige does have a flush draw, if that matters. But now Max has got trips here. This is where I could see a small raise, even to like 175, 200.
If Prestige wins this hand by hitting a flush on this river, all I can hope is that if it's an ace of diamonds on the river,
I think he's just going to call this.
I mean,
They're keeping all the. Now, when the river comes, there's no real plan for that.
we got a boat now.
Yeah, he's just so nutted up here, right? And he's gonna raise him, and Prestige has got to fold, right? He's gonna make it 500, like a min raise, maybe 600.
You said you think he's gonna min click just a 5?
5 or 600, yeah.
Hey, right now, you know what I would do? I would tell the dealer I raised to 300.
You would angle him? He makes it big.
I mean,
yeah, I mean, what's calling him? Maybe a 5? Yeah. I think Prestige is just saving face right now.
no, I would just be like, pretend like I didn't know how. Like I thought he only raised to 150 or something. But like, I raised 300. Like, sir, it's 250. So now it has to be 500.
I've seen that before.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Yes, that's terrible. That's terrible.
210s maybe?
Sorry, Prestige. Sorry.
Get in.
63% aggression frequency. Crikey.
All right, looks like Jan is taking a little time off. Tillman just hasn't got
Raised up to
anything.
30. Yeah, I mean, he
anything
just
on the
looks
flop.
deflated right now.
There you go.
6-3. Finally. One time tonight.
Let's see a 6-6-3 flop and then
Oh
turn
my
a 5.
gosh. How? Wait. Oh my God. We're not going to get to see 6-3 go real
Well, I
far?
know we are because Tillman's just gonna. He just snap calls this.
No. What?
Yeah, he had his $200 in before. And Prestige calls. Oh my God. Oh, 6-3's got to call. You own
He
the low
didn't.
board. You would think.
Yeah, actually, he doesn't.
6-3 would have had something. Tillman does get us something on this, but he's behind. This pot is somehow at $630 right now.
I'm so confused. And Maxwell's like, I don't know what to do with everybody. Tillman bet 300? Wow.
He's gonna rip
Take
that
it down right here. This is, I mean, I think he's just so frustrated that some of the flops have been coming out, and he's kind of already made up in his mind, like, hey, look, I hit up
He's
here.
hoping that Max might have a big ace or something, but
No.
both players look uncomfortable.
Oh, and he picks up a straight
more
draw.
help. I think you should jam.
Jesus.
I think you should
He just
jam.
did.
Yeah, yeah, I think so. Right.
Well, he doesn't have a straight draw or anything. Maxwell doesn't. So, yeah. we just gotta
Yeah, it's
fold,
good
take it
play
down.
by Michael Tillman there. I mean, I just
Look.
got to jam that. You know, it's a good play. I like it.
It's just a whole different dynamic. Like watching, like this just, by and large, like this just hasn't really played like a Texas poker game so far tonight. So, oh wait, is that a sleep?
Huh?
I'm confused. There's $10 in front of one, but
I think that's the straddle.
yeah, no, but there was nobody. There was no straddle out in the other seat.
Oh, the blinds?
Yeah,
Maybe they just didn't put their blinds in.
no.
But Jan does have a pair here. He's going to bump this up.
King 9, King 9.
King 9 suited.
Yeah, that's the extra best hand in poker, is what they say, I guess. I still haven't figured it out.
Wow, they didn't call it. That's a shame. Vegas called.
Hey, 6-3 would have. Oh no, 6-3 would have not won that last.
You can't go back.
That was 2 pairs. 6-3.
Was it?
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, the 3 in the.
Oh yeah, yeah, but the 6 wasn't paired on the board.
Oh,
It
it was the
was
5.
five.
Yeah. Well, 2 hearts for Jacob here. He's being nonchalant.
King 9.
Oh, 2 pair by Prestige. Not fair.
Yeah, but he's not freely won this pop.
No, he's going to get called by Jacob.
Yeah. Oh my
Prestige just
goodness.
gets stronger.
Wow. They're gonna get. Not that they care.
So it's 250 in the pot and he bets 60, 50?
50.
There's
a check in the dark.
Come on.
Yeah.
So he was trying to give a cheap price to hit his flush, but
Pretty strong bet.
In the dark.
Dark, yeah. That was a two to me that you were pretty strong.
well, there it is. Prestige taking it down again, buddy. Who's that? Tillman's the big loser so far tonight. 1,000 down.
That's really not that bad. I mean, this is probably the tamest stream so far. I haven't seen a lot of all-ins and people.
Six three. Fold it again. Jan folds ace deuce.
J-Win waking up with
Probably
a couple
good because
of.
J-Win's got jacks.
J-Win makes the same bet with jacks versus him coming in for 8-9. It's pretty consistent. Speaking of 8-9.
I mean, do people just underestimate the value of like maybe hitting your nut flush with the ace rag? Suited anyway.
Yeah, you want to give yourself a chance to win a pot, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Especially
Max is going to raise this up to 200. J-Win's, I wonder what J-Win's going to do. Max has been pretty snug. I suspect J-Win's just going to call. I don't think he's going to re-raise.
I mean, you can play passive with it. Yeah. Prestige is gonna call.
Okay. He's just going to look everybody up. He knows that if he smashes this, he's going to get doubled
5,
up.
6, 7 on the flop.
Something, yeah. 6, 7, 10. They were even like 10 Jack Queen. 10
8,
Jack
9,
Queen.
10.
No, 10 Jack Queen. There's the
That
Queen.
is a lot of.
Well, that's not what we were all hoping for, but it is going to slow down, folks.
J-Win don't want no smoke either.
This is an interesting hand here.
Fold.
He bets low, like a king would do. He is c-betting. J-Win's smelling there's something up here. Such a small c-bet.
Well, his senses is off.
Can't be too safe. There's too much time. Look at that. Only a 10-second face mask. Oh, I'm sorry. Nobody saw.
Wow, what a good fold.
There's always these bad calls. I don't know why they can't review them. Everything. I mean, if it's the right call, it's the right call.
It's a 4K now, huh? Yeah, he was only in for 2. Or he's 2K
I know, yeah, you got belted a little bit earlier.
Oh, he bought it in, so. Oh,
I think Max bought in for 3.
3.5.
Yeah, 3.5. If that's correct. Sometimes it's a little off. We're already at 97 hands. Wow.
Wait, what? That VPIP does not look correct. Is the highest VPIP on this table 20%?
No.
That can't be correct. Prestige is sitting at this table. We've watched him.
All right, King Jack suited. I think everybody loves that hand. Makes it a very small bet there. $30.
Pocket fours. Prestige is not folding.
No, he's gonna call.
Are you really though?
Hammer should look this up too. He is out of position though. First to act here. Nice little pot of $100 here. There's an 8 right off the bat. Somehow 8-7 is in the lead.
Prestige has backdoor flush though.
Make it. That's huge.
Just gonna bet this backdoor flush though. Backdoor straight though.
Oh, is it short? Oh, no, it's good.
I had to think about it for a little bit. I was like, no. I couldn't tell.
What is going on? What is happening right now? Call with 7-8 just to fool on a flop top here.
He's made 2 of them.
Both of those.
You know what? I feel like is Kristen producing tonight? Is she over there?
She's here. But she's
Yeah,
not
she.
producing.
Oh, okay. So who's producing tonight? Y'all punking me?
No.
Y'all are punking me. Y'all put this lineup together to make me see it and say, I have to come down there. I have to come down there, get on the felt.
That is on you.
What's my pocket pair again?
It's folded top pair.
Well, that's well, that's what prestigious style will do to you, right? It just puts a lot of pressure
No,
on you.
dude, what?
I'm just saying, it happens.
Oh, man. He called a $30 pre-flop raise. Did Tillman add back on? I felt like he only had like 1,600.
Looks like we have 5 more hands. We're going to go up to hand 104. So that's a lot of hands we got in.
Sorry, Hammer.
Again with Broadway cards.
You gotta at least call the street with that top pair. You're gonna call with it.
I would agree with you.
And everybody
hits
missed
anything.
everything. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Thought Prestige had a flush draw for a second. I guess he does backdoor. Oh, hits a 7.
He's gonna hit
Now
a
he's
7,
in the lead.
So we're going to see him bet this probably around that $75 mark. He might even go smaller. Oh, he goes 55.
Yeah. Must get tired of being incorrect all the time, Dante.
I just wanted to
What?
play this hand.
You get tired of ever being incorrect.
Always. I'm just plain tired.
Somebody's saying, Liz saying we're having echo.
Oh, I don't hear it on my end.
I don't either. You know what it is, Liz? I bet you haven't hit the like button. If you hit that like button, all the echo stops. It's built in to the system.
Four people just.
Tillman's got top here. Relatively safe board. Prestige does have to pair, and he's going to let that go. Good fold. He's played with Tillman before. Don't expect Mr. Michael to bet out of line there. I am surprised that we didn't want to see a turn with his second pair.
So Liz is saying the echoes from me. We tried to fix that from the beginning, but I don't think I can do anything to change it at this point. We're 4 hours in. I think we're on last hand. 2 hands left.
104 is the last hand.
Okay. 3 hands left, ladies and gentlemen. Then you won't have to hear this echo anymore. I'm sorry. I could just shut up. I like talking too much.
And we'll, of course, probably end this on a bomb pot, as we normally do. We've had some really safe bomb pots tonight.
Did Tillman just raise with 9-6 off?
No, Tillman has the ace-8.
Or I mean, did I say Tillman or I meant Prestige?
Yeah.
Prestige raised to 50.
Oh, I think they said they're gonna check it back.
He flops open ended. There ain't check. Okay. Woo!
He's gonna insta call, especially if he's having a rough night.
Oh my God!
I thought he was definitely.
No, Tillman, brother.
All on the ball, don't pick it up. Who fumbled?
I would like to say what they're. I want to watch what they're watching. Move the camera. I want to see it.
Eagles fumbled again?
Yeah. 11 goals out.
He caught it, fell down on the ground, got back up, started running, and then got punched out.
Must be something called fame.
Oh no. Oh wow, what a catch too.
We have a $10 straddle.
How did they fumble? Oh wow.
Prestige 7.
That's a huge fumble, dude.
He's better off just staying on the ground.
Yeah.
He was at the 20.
Oh my goodness. It's like a punt.
Yeah, basically.
But you're running out of time.
Lynn, he's got the pocket tens.
You only took him a minute and a half to get downfield, so.
I feel like you left me, Dante.
I'm right here.
Don't ever do that again.
Very small raise. I suspect he's gonna re-raise here.
Yes. 260. Geez, ain't folding.
5 minutes.
Hits a 9 on the flop.
They got plenty of time.
Or two,
They
or
really
two
need to get
spades.
first down. They can't be too safe.
There's one.
Okay. It's got
That's
2
not
over
a-
still.
I hate
That's
when a team
uninspiring.
gets off conservative
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
You're
right.
gonna lose.
To like score. You're not gonna drain.
215.
Just keep playing your game.
250.
Like they're gonna have to
He's
go.
not folding. We saw one spade.
Got some backdoor stuff going here. That's one of them.
Oh, now he's got more equity.
I wish that was an eight of spades, though.
Yeah.
Board is connected, but wow, he makes it. Well, that's only 40% pot, but what's a big bet? That's what's really great about this dude. He fights for every hand.
Yes, I mean, but I don't know if Lynn went back and watched what he did to him last time.
So the only hand that beats him is 2 pair right now. That's what he's thinking. I'm sure that's what he's thinking Prestige has. I mean, the 6-9 gets there, I guess.
Yes,
Nice play, nice play.
that's not what I want to see.
But here we got the first.
Yeah, look. Sorry, Prestige. I don't want to make it seem like I'm rooting against you, but Lynn's been getting it handed to him, and you made a really good play last time, and he's making the play back at you this time. So
You mind if he runs it?
How's that offensive? That's horrible.
what was the river?
That's a bad call.
Oh,
Do you have a pair? Good hand.
Although they did have them.
I don't think he got there.
Yeah, I think he hit his 9.
Wow.
No.
Vegas
Trying to make up, probably trying to make up for that. He's just wanting a result turnover.
I didn't. How would you even see? I didn't see any indication what the card was.
That's actually good because then they can put it deep. Dude, we can't even get to you. We're on the 4 and we you might want to run a fake here because
Hey, by the way, we only got to 72 likes.
Not 100?
No,
All right, we have 2 more hands.
always that Vegas call.
this stream will officially end. Of course, again, we're going to do this with a bomb pot here after this hand.
I've still
Uninspiring
enjoyed.
holdings.
I've still enjoyed my time with you, Dante.
I know.
It's been magical.
What do you think? Can they do it in 3 minutes?
They just do 70 yards.
Ooh, so we have
A little bit for
everybody
everybody.
flopping something, right? And they all checked.
So LSU went straight.
10-8 also has a gut shot, so Prestige also has a gut shot here. Rolo's calling because he has a pair. J-Win's got the best pair. Well, he's not going anywhere. He may even raise this. Nope, he's just going to call it.
Prestige just got no chill. No chill to him. Hey, I love the heart though. I love the heart.
Wow. Right, he doesn't give up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's just. There's been no serious aggression through this whole hand. I don't see how anybody does anything great. I'm gonna bluff. And the last hand bump pot.
This is the last hand.
Woo! It's been amazing. Hey, who is producing tonight, by the way?
Nope, I predict magical flag will come out of nowhere.
Oh, she left.
Something that they can call
I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
You did. Try to embarrass me. That's why I didn't answer you. And then you'll say, "Hey, are you there?"
That's funny.
I think they have to punt it.
Yeah, if they lost 5 yards, they have to.
They lost. I mean, they have 3 timeouts.
They need to hurry up and punt it, though.
Yeah, you're right. They do need to hurry up.
All right, last hand. Here, we're going to finish this right with a bomb pot.
You know what I just realized though? Lynn has been bitten in the malarkey out of them cards. He's looking at them.
Oh, you have? I haven't seen that.
Yeah, I just saw it just now. And look at
Those cards are expensive, too.
Jan too. You can tell the ones that have been playing on the stream for a while.
Yeah, those are expensive. Not sure how much they are, but it doesn't matter.
I think it's like 50. I think it at least $50 a pack.
Oh, I thought it was more than that.
It might be more than that, but
I'm not sure. Prestige is leading out. He doesn't have a pair.
yeah, I don't see anybody with a flush either.
Oh, he does have a flush, but it's the 9 high.
Wait, Prestige does not have a flush.
No, he has the flush draw.
Oh, you're talking about the top board. I'm talking about the bottom, the
Oh,
spades.
yeah, he doesn't.
So Jan has a straight on the bottom.
Just me and you? You want to run it 5 times?
He's nervous.
Run it 5 times?
Oh, and he's got the 5s. Is he scooping dooping? Big Jan scooping.
I'm confused.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so yeah, he scoops it. Wow.
I was gambling.
That was a nice last pot.
He probably wasn't expecting that.
No.
But all right, everybody, thank you for joining us here. Thanks to JStack for commentating tonight, and I appreciate everybody in there, all 100 of you. And we will see you Thursday for Aaron for our.
Hey, keep me posted on our live stream.
Yeah, absolutely. All right,
man.
take care, everybody.
Later, everybody.
Set up live stream.
No, I lost miserably. Not even close. I was donating. Oh, y'all leaving? Just Brad Poker. The game's probably going to be done. So you can stay for it. Yeah, I'm going to stay for 10 more minutes. Perfect. Let's play. 5-10.
Until they give us new ones.
Game guys. Take care, man.
All good.
I was wondering, I felt the eyes.
Can you tell them they have 2 seats open over here, if those people want to move, come over? It's gonna be a couple minutes, 7. Mel, can you verify that? Taking off too? No. You got it. You got it. Can you guys stop, please? Thank you. Say again? I have absolutely no idea. I don't even know who's on the list right now.
Still call. Can't fold that.
Oh my god, no.
Just belt it. He's got me covered. Just like with practice. Belt it too. Belt it.
Hey, John?
Alright, fine. It was fun.
John? You're done. You're going to take it.
Y'all take care.
Yep. I don't, you can let Eric start them, that's fine.
I just knew it too.
Where's the button? That button, put that button back there, and then cut card. Thank you.
Jess, can you bring me the headset? Thank you.
Excuse me.